Okay. Excuse me. Always fantastic to start off like that. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Bend the knee. Yeah. Excuse me. Jeez. Alright. Alright. I don't remember where we left off. What was our last unlock? Damn, look at this. Yeah, we're back for some cozy the king is watching, right? I was gonna change it up. I was gonna go to something else, but gonna immediately blame chat, as I like to do. Y'all were too friendly, too accommodating. That's right, we did this, didn't we? I think it was something about advisors. Yeah, it was the wise tree. Is that what I'm currently running? It is. This will be interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see how this plays out. The wise tree is kind of a unique twist on things. We'll see if it works for me. Excuse me. What do we want to try and do though? Let's go back to the map one. I actually want to try and beat this. Yeah. Let's see. The big thing, I was gonna switch it up, and then y'all were saying 2-day time slot, why not do some cozy stuff? And this game right now is definitely my cozy game. So we'll run around as Alucards. Will we? All enemies have 30% more health? Ugh. How high does this go? Crazy stuff. We have this man that we could unlock stuff for. I don't know if running I would have to drop the threat level, right? I'd have to drop the threat level to maybe more feasibly get through and unlock King unique perks. Why don't we do that? How about we try King Saladin? A name to get summoned strong unit. I think he seems fun. I'm definitely more in favor of Alucard because I'm a sucker for necromancy stuff, always. But King Saladin's very similar-ish. More than I would have expected him to be, to Alucard. Alucard was feeling really cool though. If you can keep your army alive and just slam in his abilities, dude, he is absolutely one of the kings to get those special artifacts that reduce the cooldown on his spells. Be amazing. I guess Saladin, once again, in the same vein. How about we drop down in difficulty? The king is chilling. No special modifiers. Get our bosses and hopefully unlock those. Yeah. The king do be chilling, in fact. Touch the ball. Marbra. Alright. 2 madmen and 3 sheep. Pretty fun. That's actually not a bad start. The clay or the wheat? Decisions. I'm gonna go with the wheat. Yeah. We got the 3 sheep and the wheat. Oh, that's right. How to go about this, though? Actually, how do I? Oh boy, let's get this guy. All right. Wow. That's a standard unit? You're gonna spit out an infernal at me? Okay. Yeah, let's give me... Kind of going well. Working out better than expected immediately. I can dig it. Yeah, keep it up. Keep destroying trees. Getting super lucky. There we go. Now the ants are around. It's because of the... You know what it is? It's because of the sheep. They got so much health. I guess we'll be doing this. Let's move the wells out of the way. Drop that, get the wheat going hard. Fireworks! Unfortunately, I did lose a sheep, but that's okay. That's okay. Gnome Dome. Maybe. Or I go for Crystal Mine. I guess the winery's not terrible to get in my pocket already. Yeah, this doesn't benefit me for a long while, but the winery wouldn't be awful to just sit on, I feel. Crystal Mine in case... This is the thing, I'm not sure what we're gonna commit to chasing. Wine benefits anything. So we'll go with this. I'm not gonna really be able to get that down and doing anything for a hot minute, but it's alright. It's alright for the time being. May as well go for the peasants, yeah? Why don't you get some peasants? Just to have something. Get them working. See, this is the issue. Excuse me. This is definitely the issue with slamming those deforestation spells. I have so much wood, it's tempting to keep pushing this, but I have nothing to really benefit from doing it, so. Militia, madhouse, or archery, or I recycle. Is it crazy of me to, like, recycle constantly? I'm gonna try it. We're not pushing difficulty at the moment. Why not get weird with it? Let's experiment. Great bushes would help with the winery. We're okay for wheat. Gold mine, I need gold. I do need a lot of gold. Resources, basic, and levy bear. Yeah, you know. We gotta get that production going. It's everything for us. Everything for us. Dinero. Veteran barracks ain't bad. Alright, Gamba Gamba. Artifact. Receive nothing. Heartbreaking. We gambled and we lost. I guess I'll keep the stone. We have the wheat field, so may as well keep the stone. More wood. Hit 'em, boys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Tore 'em up. Yeah, like, why not? Did the trees grow back? I'm curious if trees grow back. I don't know if they do. Lucky. Always, Viridia. What are you here for if not to work and entertain me? Work for and entertain me, peasants. Please. I do be watching. How you doing, sir? Trying to get that gold mine. Oh, my eye. Woo. Woo. My eye. May as well hit that. I hope trees grow back. I'm not sure if they do, though. Let's wait for this wave to be done. Magic school? We'll wait. We'll wait for the mine. They yearn for the mine. Heck yeah. Look at these boys go. Look at these boys. Yeah, never mind. Don't look too closely, actually. These boys are going in a direction as... Oh no, my infernal! Not my infernal, too. Wow. Talk about a David and Goliath moment. That guy saw a giant goblin. It was like, no, I shall not falter. The king is watching. I will not fail him. Promote that man. Promote that man immediately. Hey, hold the phone, dude. 36th character in Guild Wars 2? What's your favorite class in Guild Wars 2? I didn't know, man. I didn't know you were into Guild Wars. I knew you had good taste. Of course, you watch me, so that's telling. But you into Guild Wars? Hell yeah, brother. I love me some Guild Wars. I don't know if I've told you this, Viridia. I can't help myself. Anytime anyone mentions Guild Wars or KOTOR, well, not KOTOR, whatever, the MMO, not Knights of the Old Republic, but just the Old Republic, I always have to humble brag. I was world's first to solo Shiro Tagachi, man. Ain't that sick? World's first assassin to solo Shiro Tagachi back in the OG days. Dragon Hunter Guardian. I've always kind of shocked people. I know it was the meta back in the day. There was a window where crit was everything. But whoa! Inumi, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Howdy! God, that alert goes so long. Howdy, guys. Me, myself, and I... No, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Chief. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And the first was a monk. Once again, Viridia truly showing to be a man of quality taste. Monk and OG Guild Wars. Y'all were a special breed. I was Assassin. I think my big ones in the OG Guild Wars was Assassin and Mesmer. I was a sucker for them. I did play everything though, back in those days, man. Good bit of time to sink into Guild Wars. Guild Wars was special. Also doing the challenges. All right. Yeah, the challenges. I'm still very much figuring out this game. But I'm a sucker for roguelites. I think this game's fantastic. There's this magic balance that I think this game hits between there's enough going on, it doesn't overwhelm you, but there's certainly a puzzle to solve here. And then the roguelite stuff is always something that tickles my fancy. It's a good old time. Ooh, this is pretty early on. This is actually pretty good for Saladin. I think I'm gonna go with this. Doesn't tell you if you have the buildings correct. You do have to, even if you get the buildings unlocked, you do have to pick them to get that encyclopedia entry. A character per elite spec. They added, damn dude, I feel like they've added quite a bit of elite specs then. It's been a hot minute since I was on Guild Wars 2. I very briefly jumped back in when they brought Cantha back, but I didn't get deeply into it. Guild Wars 2 kind of lost the special sauce, in my opinion, that Guild Wars 1 had. Oh, it's the bot. I can only see ... dots. Is the bot attacking you, or is that intentional? Apologies if the bot's going at you. Sometimes he's funny. Probably intentional? Forge is tempting. Fuel pump. We're getting some late game stuff here. Late game stuff early on makes me feel some kind of way. I guess I should just go Forge. Should go Forge. Let's go Forge. Because fuel pump's gonna need that steel anyway, so. The Fjorge, that's right. It is different. It's definitely my bias, right? I'm not saying they're bad. Or I'm not saying Guild Wars 2 is bad. It's just my bias. I'm very much for a game delivering a power fantasy specific, like it has to have an identity, right? If there's a class that feels like what I would imagine or think the powers should feel like, and the game makes it feel that way, that I think that is the biggest way of saying it feels good or rewarding for me. Once again, I totally acknowledge that's my personal bias, and I think Guild Wars 1 had class identity that was so special and so good. Where Guild Wars 2, at least the time that I played it, Guild Wars 2, even if skills were different, the way that you execute them and the things that they did were the same, like a little too samey across the board. You're dodge rolling away from red circles, and you're just kind of like face smacking the keyboard, right? Slay! Thank you, sir. A whole 12 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. An entire year, my man. Howdy, howdy. That's special. That's special. That's a big one, too. How are you? Let's get that gold going. Actually, gold mine time, more like. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to finish that. Throw them fireworks out. We'll bop this. Get the mine down on this field. Here, who do we get? An archer? Groovy. You're good? I love to hear it. I'm doing pretty swell myself. I got to have a board game day yesterday with some friends. It was a good time. Party, you know? Ooh, dragon hatchery can be very fun. Those ash dragons are a good time. Yeah, the stars have to align for sure, but they felt so good when I got those ash dragons going. I don't have a source of flour, and I passed up on the fuel already, so. But this is late game potential right here, if there ever was some. Could also push for dinero, but I'm gonna put this in my pocket. I'm gonna dream a dream. I'm gonna dream a dream of getting them dragons. Who doesn't love dragons, right? We be loving dragons. This is a spot of woods to bomb. We'll wait for this wave. Could already throw down a forge. Kinda tempting. Kinda tempting. Alright, while the peasants are actively fighting for me. Oh god. Ritualist in Guild Wars 1 also. So fun. So satisfying. Did they ever bring... This is another thing that I think was special about Guild Wars 1 is in PvE mode, they eventually got to the point where they made a separation on skills, right? You had some skills that were specifically only allowed in PvE mode, and then PvP stuff was separate. Because usually you'll just have a game where it's the same skill, but they might have, you know, numbers tweakage. But you had specific skills and spells that could only be used in PvE, for example, and they were always so impactful. I'm always very much a big fan of a game letting you feel powerful and giving you a little, like, you know, little special pizzazz to an extra kick. If you're fighting in a cooperative kind of environment, challenging the world in game, and letting your class shine and excel even further. Because I guess that's the thing. Once again, going back to my power fantasy, right? Anything that further flushes out the feeling of a class identity, which is often what those PvE skills were, that was what it was all about, dude. They leaned into it and made it excel even further. It was real great. Came to check? Oh, thank you, Slay. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. Appreciate you, man. That's kind of you to just pop in for the resub and dip. Y'all too sweet. Let's go ahead and get metal. Yeah. That right there sells. That sells for good value for us. Get some wood there. Groovy. Now I'm kind of in a situation. We are getting grapes. I guess I could put the winery. Could put the winery down. It feels a little early. Is it ever actually too early for morale boosting though? Don't know about that. All right, we got the gold. Come on, there we go. Let's upgrade our gaze because we're also going to end up getting healers here. Boom, 3 healers, amazing. Come on, give me the wheat. Heck yeah. Oh, I got the crappiest unit. Well, he's kind of beefy, if nothing else. I guess they're not total crap. I kind of like the Wise Tree Counselor in a weird enough way. Come on, get him, boys, get him. Tear him down. Yes. Yes, very good. There be wine. Water makes no sense. We got the wells, we're fine. Crystals? I'm pretty sure we have crystals generating from, yeah, we have to, because there's no way we've gotten this much crystals from any other source. I guess I'm gonna do wine. Yeah. Dinero. Oh, the geese. The geese. Recruits the goose riders. God, they're expensive. Holy crap. What's their upgrades though? Well, no wonder. Cheaper production. Troops are 50% cheaper, so that would be a beautiful upgrade to get. I actually very much want to get that if I was... They are so good though. Look at that. 38 DPS, 240 health. And this also gives us the chance to make the dreaded Goose Hydra. Capacity go... What is their capacity? Okay. So that's a 50% increase. It's not bad. And then they're damaged by 60%. Wow. The Goose Riders actually get pretty mean if you can get their upgrades. That's sick. This is an army of 1. The druid of the bear camp, I think, is the smart choice. But the goose is the fun choice. I have to do this. I wanna see. I'm hoping. I want to see the Goose Hydra be a thing. I haven't been able to get them at any point, so here's hoping, I suppose. I'd actually rather do this. Pop that there, pop this here. I need me some clay now. Alright. Also destroy some woods, yeah? A little bit. The geese do be walking. Well, hopefully they will be soon. Ain't quite yet. Technically I could throw them down immediately now. Tempting. I'm already spreading myself a little too thin here from the looks of it. Give me this blueprint. What do we got? Hey, we got guts. Do we got guts, baby? I can never, are you kidding me? I can never say no to guts. He's so good. He's so good. He's my boy. I have to do it. I gotta. I love guts. I hope for clay. Then again, magic school. Then again, magic school, you know? How about we do this? Let's drop this here. This could be the moment for the winery. But if I do that, I kind of throw the goose under the bus for the moment. Let's get iron. Let's get iron going, because that'll work with the forge, and then we can get guts. Love guts. Boys be weirdly healthy. A little too healthy and beefy. Capacity by 2. 200% health to him. Ooh, oh, my boy. Let's look at the artifacts, though, yeah? Second life on the castle. Hopefully that won't be necessary. Heals all my troops. I have heals with the wizards. Or I get magic school, magic college, and archmage. I am curious. I think for the sake of knowing if it's worth it, because I haven't spent the upgrade resource back at town to get access to the Archmage University. I think I'm going to take the quill and find out if it's worth spending on that upgrade or not. Yeah. Clay and a gold. I actually really need that. That's perfect for me. I'm gonna buy that. Buy you. I gotta get a Guts' upgrade. Now the question becomes, do I think I will get the Flower Dragon eventually? This is a good upgrade if I... Oh god, this is potentially 4... Right? They have a capacity of 2, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, it has a baseline capacity. It doubles the amount of dragons. I just have to hope for the mill. If I can get the mill, it's going to be worth it. All right. Do it. Do it. Let's get that clay gold. Was that a peasant? Did you just spawn a peasant on me? Damn you, game. Damn you. Worthless. It's another body, if nothing else. Get some wood there. Why am I sending you out there? Because why wouldn't I? You're my best man. You're my best man, Viridia. If I don't send my best out, then I'm just dooming the rest of us. I gotta have you out in the field, Chief. This is what you signed up for, whether you know it or not. This is the fine print. You're here. I'm gonna make use of you. Maybe I moved the well. What could I move the well? I could do... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's... kind of crazy. That's actually pretty cool. I love the idea of getting even a single one. It takes a minute. It takes a minute. This game is so cool for the potential build diversity with the king that you play. There is a mage king. And if we got the Archmage University to generate a legendary spell, that'd be... I think you could have a lot of fun with that. Alright, so the magic school is that it's slowly... Oh, this is literally half the time. The magic college is better. So very expensive. That hurts. That hurts a bit. That's 250 crystal, really? I guess that's not the worst if you have any actual production for crystal, but damn, dude. I guess the 250 gold's also unpleasant. Kinda rough. Kinda brutal. Let's go ahead and trade the flower. I think trading the flour to get the gold more worthwhile. Oh, right, the water can go. Let's get something a little more valuable. Let's do the forge. We'll start working our way to the Falcons camp. Get the best man on the field. Sorry, second best. My best man's already out there, and his name is Viridia. Front lines, Viridia, front lines. Zapped him. Hey, we got a big militia man. That's a good spawn. Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna recycle this. I don't want any of them. Clay, maybe. Or grapes. We do need lots of grapes. We are getting grapes, though. The wheat. I think I'm gonna need clay in the future. I'm gonna grab the clay. The wheat is tempting, but get more gold. Ooh. Second life or 1,000 water. We won't need the second life. I believe. I believe in the dream. After it happens, Verdio, then you can. Not a moment before. 1,000 water. Well, we no longer need wells, I feel. Give me a spell. Spells are good. I don't really want barracks, but whatever. You know what? Let's get these boys. Basic production. Dinero. Kingdom infrastructure could be big. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. Because I'll get the spells early. I'll pocket them. I guess I should do that. Yeah, if nothing else, I can recycle the option. Get dinero from it. Hey, it's the Necronomicon. Ooh. Do I actually make use of it? And upgrade my gaze for free? God, I wish I had managed to get the clay I need. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. I wish I could have got the gaze to level 2 and then get the free upgrade to 3. That would have been amazing. Could get 100 gold. Permanent. All of these are good, frankly. But what's the best? I think I will actually peruse the Necronomicon, yeah? Initially, the tome demands blood, but after accidentally spilling your finest wine upon its pages, it discovers a preference for vintage reds over crimson bodily fluids. So you just have to experiment, y'all. You gotta broaden your horizons. Several bottles later, the thoroughly intoxicated tome cheerfully reveals its arcane secrets that can enhance the range of your royal gaze. Your expanded oversight astonishes your workers, who now have fewer places to hide from your vigilant eyes. Groovy. There's no respite to be had. I want you to work. At all times. Yeah, these wells can... I think at least for the time being. I can get out of here. I can get out. We got so much water now. But the question becomes... Jeez, the gaze upgrade is just the same thing, but more. Ouch. Alright. Gold. I like gold. I need all the gold, in fact. Could get basic construction down, and then push for, what would be best, actually? It turns into a mine, which is nice. Like, pretty lucrative. This is gonna get me 200. That's enough for that. I don't know if there will be clay after this upgrade that is necessary, probably. But at that point, I think we'll be able to push for something else for it. Wheat, maybe. Kind of thinking stone. Or iron. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we also have the forge, so yeah, it's the move. It's the better play for sure. Let's get that going. More trees. More wood, please. Is there a good way for me to hit multiples of you all? Not really. Ruby. I just want all the trees. Please. Ooh. Ooh. It still didn't hit it. That's fine. Got us a decent chunk. Hey, look at this. Another clay gold. Give. Beautiful. Sawmill, wheat. Now, wait a minute. Sawmill? I thought the wise tree prevented me from doing this. So this is a way to work around it. That's kind of nice. I think the iron mine is still the move, though. Yeah. Let that continue to go. Chain lightning. Groovy. Then wrath. I need... Oh, hold on. I need a single peasant to go away. Is that too much to ask? One peasant away. There we go. Got an archer. That's better. That better not be you, Viridia. I swear, I want you out there working still. You don't get to put your feet up yet. A little bit of gold, a little bit of wheat. And then gaze gets bigger. Groovy. That's right. I'm a kind king. To some of my subjects. Decision time. Ah, not really. Gotta be the mine. Viridia yearns for the mines. Right? I think. Alright, so that clay's chewed up. Look at that. Look at that goblin riding a pig, a boar. A big ass boar. Put him down. Put him down, boys. Oof. It's alright. We kind of want the numbers to be thinned a smidge. Narrow. Crystals we're okay on. Grapes, weirdly enough, we're also okay on. Yeah, I think I need wheat. Iron, crystal, or wheat? Still leaning towards wheat, weirdly enough. Assassino. Assassino. I do like the Assassin Temple. I'm gonna grab it. My boy. My boy. Look, I can get both of these. Hell yeah. You know, kinder words have never been spoken, if you ask me. Alright. What do we have? I think another peasant. Another peasant to the back and bring out the assassin. Yeah, that's better. Groovy. Da. Man, I feel some kind of way about our wood situation now. Maybe I should have picked the sawmill. I probably should have. It may have been the smarter thing to do, but Black Sheep, a hero statue. Takes wood that I don't got. Or crystal mine. That's a big old chunk of crystal. Which means I could do something with the Archmage or the spell buildings that I have. Yeah. How about we play around with some spells? Why not? Yeah. This is a weirdly threatening army to have at this stage of the game. Let's speed that up. Get him, Guts. Get him. Look at how much health he has. My God. He's got quadruple digits. That's my man. That's my man right there. Another assassin? Tempting, but I think I'm gonna only stick to one. Because our current king benefits from singular units, right? This could be good, but I'll try to skip it. Tavern? Cannon. It's very silly. I'll snag a tavern just to sit on it. Why not? Do I get... No, well, maybe eventually, but for now, let's continue to focus resource, yeah? What? Oh, they gave me a gravedigger? This isn't even the right map for you. What are you doing here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I gotta sit there and see that red exclamation point the whole time. I hope he gets devoured first. Send him to the front. Let's see. I think it's wine time. It's wine o'clock. More gold. Both of these are fantastic. Production limit for starter buildings isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Scarecrow hat and shield is also pretty solid. Animal farm. Oh God, options, man. Animal farm does make it possible to make the Goose Hydra dream a reality. All we have to do is get the Goose Hydra production building. Oh boy. This is a chance for the fuel pump too. I think the attack range for Guts. I'd love to get the upgrade for the forge. God, I want all of it. I want everything, damn it. My boy is gonna get beefier. I think I got it. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't well, I'd have to sell 3 blueprints. I gotta take the animal farm. The fuel would be nice, but I'm not sure it's like must. Hey, you know, look, I don't need the crappy magic schools because I got better stuff. Magic college, maybe. Oh, was that enough? It was enough. Maybe fuel pump? Yeah, we get a fuel pump. Have it in our pocket. maybe just, you know, just in case. Maybe we have stuff that eventually wants it or needs it. Yeah, groovy. Also, peasant building can go. We're done with peasants. Except for Idia. We got one house for him. And a couple friends, actually. Just sap the shit out of him. I think we'll stop trading for now. Let's get back at it this way. Show me... There we go. Oh, I was hoping for grapes. No grapes. Crystals, maybe. I have a big crystal mine, though. So maybe the iron, actually? I have a big iron, too. I still think the iron's a better pick, though, because I've got the forge going. We don't have a mill. Yeah, take the iron. There's a lot of gold. That's also a lot of iron, which equates to even more gold. A mere peasant to the front lines. I'm his favorite little guy. That's what your letter should be saying. Captain Guts took all the wine. Viridia, you're my favorite guy. But if Guts wants the wine, Guts gets the wine. Okay? Let's have an understanding. Don't you talk bad about Captain. Weakness or poison puddle. We'll do poison. A little bit of poison puddle. Every 3 waves. Yeah, give me those. All I'm saying is know your place, Viridia. And it's on the front lines. As long as we have that understanding, all's good. Dinero. Like dinero. Basic production or straight resource. This could be big. This could also be grapes. Decisions, y'all, decisions. Damn, Sunfaced is kind of scary. 1k health and 67 DPS. Ridiculous. And he could get smote. He could get smited by the Zeus. You know, gamble. Gamba. Viridia, is that you? Nah, it's Willard. Alright, never mind. I was about to say, you better not have failed that test. Basic production, wheat field. I do need wheat. Or I just gamba on which production we get. I could blame Willard, or I blame the farmers. Pretty sure Viridia's father is a farmer. I'm gonna blame the farmers. I know y'all get motivated by blame game, so there you go. Yeah. Groovy. Concerts? I can give the peasants some music. Can the peasants afford music? The peasants... Actually, peasants cannot afford music. Well, the thoughts that counts, surely. Blinding light, blind them. Blind them with magic. Attack range for assassins? Production speed for the mine. I kind of like the attack range. The same way that it was nice for Guts, it's the same with the assassins. They're both a little slower walk speed wise. They like to let the front line get into the mix first. So the attack range is nice. But My magic college no longer randomizing the spells. I think we are gonna, yeah, we're gonna get the magic college down here, so this is pretty nice. Let's have the choice on spells. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Archmage. All magic at all times, baby. I need money. I need money. Make me money, somebody. Iron. More iron. Please and thank you. Uh-oh. Why there's so many of you boys out there? They'll do their thing. They'll figure it out. Work faster and harder. Please and thank you. We can get the magic college. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, how about... I could get the magic college down. But the legendary spells are about to come online, I feel. That's kind of nuts. Sorry, Verdi, I just destroyed your home. You understand. I need the space. It's nothing personal. Tile enchanter? But grapes. But grapes, though. I need them grapes. Grape can go down there. We're close. Close to that. Poison puddle, please and thank you. Heck yeah. So if I get the fuel... God, the wood. The wood! We are in a weird spot. Kinda. I wonder if the blue... I'm pretty sure the blueprints for it is removed, so the research table may not be the ticket. But it's kind of... It's kind of the only shot currently that could pan out for it. Yeah, sorry, Verdi. I'm even going to delete your home entirely from existing as a possibility. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. All right, let's see if we can't get some wood from here. It's a peasant's life for you. That's right. Whistle while you work, sir. It makes you more productive. That's why I want you to do it. Let's get this moving. Moving, schmoving, and grooving. Ooh. Fireworks for you. Really hoping he was gonna smite the biggin, but... biggin man. How about you get stunned, sucker? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You got one swipe off. Hey, this is what I was hoping for. Give me the flower. Grapes are kind of tempting, but metal is too lucrative. That's too lucrative, though. Oh god, it takes wood? Oh, that's less than ideal. Yeah, that's not great. We're running out of a finite resource there. Grapes are tempting. We do need a lot of gold. I'm gonna go with gold. I just want the Archmage University. I don't even have enough... Oh no, I don't even have enough wood to make it to the 100 fuel. Ah, it's brutal. That's brutal. Arena is good for morale, but it takes wood. So I guess it's going to be Tile Enchanter. More special tiles, please and thank you. Talking about special tiles. Assassin damage is big. The third ability, the king's third ability goes cooldown 25% faster. I don't have the third ability with this king yet, though. Temp units have a chance to resummon. I don't have temp units, I believe. Spell of your choice 2 times. Eh. Yeah, we'll grab the assassins. I don't know if I'm going to jump on anything else. I wish I could find wood here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I goof? I think they may have had wood actually being sold at the merchant early on. I should have picked it up then. Might have goofed on that, but... we'll say Verdia did. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Need to get as much iron there as I can. We're working this. We got the wine flowing. Yeah, things looking good. Other than having no wood. That no wood nonsense. Not a fan. We are definitely having the drawback now of the wise tree. Laughs in wise tree. Go ahead and do this. Oh, there she is. Hello, Margra. Can you do me a favor, Margra, and take out this gravedigger? He's not even running to the front. I'm not a fan of that. I want him gone. Get her, Guts. Get her! Actually brought in another assassin. That's a wild upgrade. We're used to that ability. You're only making me stronger, Margra. Freeing up space for me. Thank you, ma'am. All ability. Ooh, unit limit, though. I think I have to do the unit limit. I need more space, more people. Freeze. A chill is coming. Freeze. This can be dinero. Crystal, wheat, or gold? Kind of want to get the wheat. I do want to get the wheat. Champions? Health or damage for my boy? His baseline health is nuts because he has that upgrade. He's over 1,000, which means 15% of 1,000 is it's a pretty big chunk. 15% damage, though. Are you dead? I would have to check. You may have died to the goblin war boss lady, possibly. I'll have a look after I decide on making the captain superior. Sorry, better. Improved. We'll say improved. Let's go health. Artifact? Yes, please. Another artifact? Absolutely. Infrastructure's tempting, but we go with the dinero. We need money. I love artifacts, building upgrades. Damn, this is going to be a lucrative wave. Established. Established is good. Return of the Eye Cult. Is this an Alan Wake reference? Capture their leader, and I get 2 mages. Kind of fun. I could turn all of my resources into wine. I did this before. It was a terrible choice. Terrible choice. Although I actually think we did somehow rebound and still win. Insane. But I can't do that. I can't do that. That's just silly. Let's get an artifact. Touch the ball! Uh-oh. The gold hoarder's coming. Viridia, I need you to go to wrestle. I need you to go wrestle that dragon when he shows up, yeah? Are all my peasants gone? Viridia, you have officially died on the front lines. I will not notify your father. Dead rat? I'm gonna do that dead rat. Geese training. Hilarious. Double up on the geese? Nah. Recycle. Alright, so at least killing enemies is giving me wood. I need to stop spending it on Julian, though. King Julian! I guess? Here? I guess? Now you can haunt me? Oh, man. He was playing the long con. Go figure. Go figure, I should have known. We'll go with gold. I like gold. Gold's actually what I need to upgrade my gaze. Hey! Hey, wait a minute. I think Viridia just... Is it him? Hey, look at that! I knew you were my best man. Viridia came back to me. You were just plain dead. Truly are the... You... Court jester nonsense. Laying on the battlefield like that, popped up. Surprise, my king! I knew you were just pulling my leg. My best man? He wouldn't go down like that. Another gold mine. We'll do gold mine. How much fuel? 15? This wood. This wood is killing me. All right. We're about to get a bunch more mages once again. Fireworks for the peasants. Assassino. Hell yeah. More gold. Get 'em, Guts. Get 'em. Whoa. That's a big one. Tax decree? I believe I must tax you further. Second life. A second life. Hey! Oh, baby, now we're talking. Woodpile? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what a perfect artifact. A hospital? My people don't need a hospital. I don't like that. Taking care of them? They're supposed to take care of me. It's about me. I'm the king. Take care of me, peasantry. Oh, is that so, boy? Look, at this point, because the wise tree does not want to give me any wood to work with, I might take it from anywhere at this point. Howdy, Shogo. How you doing? Archmages University, I think we can actually get it. Ain't that... Ooh, and we can also change this over. Let's get the Archmage University going. Get some legendary spells for free. It's crazy. Wipe these boys out. Yes. Yes. 30 of each resource. Receive all basic production buildings. This is nice. Oh, these are... Wait a minute. These are the big ones. This isn't the 200s. These are the 1Ks. This is actually a really, really legit artifact then, especially since I can't get the wood normally. Yeah, let's get that sawmill. Holy shit, that's perfect. Take that gold mine. I could finalize guts. Watching the sunrise? How romantic like. Yeah. Make guts the best guts he can be. Love guts. More grapes, why not? Finally. Finally I got a sawmill. Holy shit, that helps out so much. Upgrade the gaze. Huge, y'all. Huge. We're doing the thing. Yeah. I think this works. That's gone. Let's go ahead. I could do the Archmage. I have to do this. I have to do this. This is a legendary spell for 75 crystal. I'm swimming in crystal. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Screw it. Make me legendary spells. I'm gonna be bombing the shit out of everything that comes down this road. It's in trouble. It's in trouble now. Be able to get the concert too. Everything's looking up, y'all. King Saladin is about to do some truly great things. Rip and tear them, rip and tear. Chew them boys up. And now I can get iron mine, crystal mine, or clay. Still kind of leaning towards iron. I have so much iron though. Do we have the big clay mine from that relic? We do. I don't think we'll need any more clay. Maybe, well, I say that, but our gaze is taking clay for upgrades. Still, I have 1,000 waiting. There's only going to be one more upgrade past the one I'm at, so we're fine on clay. There's nothing more we could need it for. So it's iron or crystal. I think I'm gonna do... We have an iron here. Do I have another crystal banked? Nope. Alright. Let's do crystal then. Iron, gold, or crystal. All the crystal. All the spells. Spellius? I don't know who that is, but I'm... Oh shit, I just got the Grim Reaper. Hey, alright. Saladin is becoming both Spellius and Alucard. Because why not? Why not, you know? This man can do it all. If... Oh, I need grapes. Yeah, that's the big thing. We actually got to get grapes down. Okay, so that's right. It's random on the legendary spells. I got Incineration and Last Stand. Burn them! Hell yeah. Enjoy a poison puddle too. We are a force to be reckoned with. Show me the Goose Hydra though. I want the Goose Hydra so badly. Production for sawmills tempting. I need deforestation more than anything. Hey, wait a minute. If that's deforestation is a baseline spell, also 100 wood. Absolutely, no hesitation. Maybe getting the magic college could be a big way to help out. Well, I am also running out of woods. I've almost entirely destroyed the woods outside, haven't I? Alright. Permanent morale. I've got so much wine though, I don't know if that's necessary. How about we do Royal Crown? And then Scarecrow Hat. Morale's a big deal though. That's just straight damage. I suppose I can make my people happy to be working and slaving away for me. Yes. As a treat. Again, a hospital? Do y'all... I don't know if y'all really need a hospital. You got a bunch of wizards healing you. You don't need no hospital. Screw you. I mean, I love you. Hugs and kisses. Gotta get that gold. We'll start hit... Ah, you know what? I still don't have a way to make flour, so I'm going to switch this to the steel. I could make that dragon hatchery. I'm making the dragon hatchery. I'll put it right here to slowly build it up. Yeah, we'll slowly build up the dragons and we'll have them in the barracks. The big thing is I need fuel. I need the bakery. I need to be able to bake the flower dragons into ash dragons. And they will be a force. I need so much gold. I need so much gold. Zapped them. Ah, the crabs. The ultimate life form. Hate them. I hate them so much. Put them down. Oh, also, I might hate them, but how about I do something about them? Yeah. Forgot about that whole legendary spell nonsense. More gold. All the gold. Artifact, dinero. We like money. Building up. Since I have the Archmage, I don't know if I'll take this. That's silly. It's silly to think that I'll pass up on a legendary spell, but I don't know if it's even... it's gonna fill up everything. Yeah, alright. Well, we get it that way. Swap those. Perfect. The invitation. 50 dinero. 15 of all resource. Basic production. The thing... I'm actually tempted by this. Because killing 20 of these guys means getting resources from them. Thanks to the wise tree. But the flour and the fuel from this. Yeah, I guess I'll accept the invitation then. Let's do that. Go say hi to the fam. Alright. Deforestation. Your king wishes to have some trees removed? How many trees can I get removed? There you go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Are we out of... Yeah, we are out of the flour needed. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I need me a mill. Somebody get your king a mill immediately. More geese. I'd recycle. How about some chain lightning? Hell yeah. Need to freeze. Need to chill out. Wow. That spell is so good. The first ability. Random. Well, it says basic resource. Yeah, so basic resources, it could be wood, which is definitely what we need. I don't know what entirely falls under the basic resource. I think it's iron, wood, wheat, water, and maybe clay? Could also be crystal. It's not the best odds to land the things that I actually need. I think I'm going to take this. Having the first skill come off cooldown faster means making more dinero from recycling. Fully upgrading the magic college isn't terrible. Damn, boost production by 70%. That's pretty good. If I had flour, that's pretty good. I think I'll do it. Getting them boys coming quicker would not be the worst of things. Gold so badly. More gold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at us doing the thing, man. This is, I don't want to jinx it, but this is going pretty well. Pretty well for now. So speaking of dinero, trade that furniture. Fireworks. Damn, tanky wave. Holy shit. Train the geese. This is spooky, man. This is spooky. The temptation is real. The geese dream. The goose hydra. Let's do that damage increase, yeah? Capacity's fun. A 60% damage is also real good. Iron, wheat, or crystal? Oh, we got plenty of that. We also got plenty of crystal. Yeah, I don't mind doing iron just for the fact that it's always going to make me money. Selling iron at the market, it's not a bad thing. Concert stables or fuel pump? Oh, I forgot. Stables are a thing. Horsemen are pretty sick. That's the first time I'm seeing this. So there's an upgrade that even when the horse dies, the rider will keep fighting. That's a really good unit. Kind of expensive. Yeah, I mean, with the upgrades, I dig it. I'll pick it just to have it because I haven't had that, yeah, in the encyclopedia yet. Interesting. Also, we gotta get that going. Let's get some of them legendary spells, yeah? Armageddon? Ruby. Is it time for the Magic College? Maybe not yet. Animal farm would be nice. I need a mill. I need a mill so bad. Let's get grapes. Grapes are definitely what we're hurting for. Especially since I keep destroying them with the winery, but... Hey, legendary fireworks, I'll take that. These are fun, but I'm not... Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of this. Then again, catapults... I mean, it hurts on the wood for the initial cost, but it's only steel after that. I just don't feel like these are anything good. I love the rams, but we haven't gone building for that. I'll just recycle. Alright, for the sake of the grapes, let's get away from the winery for a hot second. Damn, them boys be working. Make me some money. Yes, yes. Aim for that 14K, yeah? Okay, so despite Wise Tree, we have actually managed to fully upgrade our capacity. It's not bad. The bone pit? Why is this only showing up now? Recycle. Ridiculous. Let's go ahead and do the wheat field, I guess. $15 DPS? That's not all that spooky. They're beefy boys, but they don't do a whole lot of damage. I have so many healing wizards, my god. My god. The Hydra, it's the Hydropon. That's not, I want the Goose Hydra. I don't want just basic Hydra. Basic Hydras are boring. Everyone knows them. Show me the monstrosity of a Goose Hydra. That's what I'm about, damn it. I got all excited. I was like, ooh, it's finally happening. It's not happening. Damn you, game. All troops HP goes up by 20%. Damn. Damage to bosses increases by 10. We got some nice relics here. Yeah, really. I mean, the Hydra is still good, no doubt. But I want that Goose Hydra. These are fun, just because they all, well, I guess these two. Just because they give me gold and a secondary resource, but yeah, you know, troop HP and damage to a boss. Groovy. Take some iron too. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I feel weird putting it here, but I think I'm gonna put the college down onto that spot. I need gold so badly. So badly, game. Bladefall, blinding light. Yeah, definitely the stun, no doubt. Boss time. Hello, Volcar. How are you gonna do against Guts, I wonder? Especially when Guts has the assistance of Armageddon. Maybe some health. Hell yeah. I'll do some roots. Academy of Fire. Fairy Fountain. Hell yeah. This can go down yonder. Just let it do its own thing. And he's about to hit a phase. I'll let him do his fire bullshit. Hitting everybody. Oh my god, he cooked so many units. That's alright. That's, you know, that's everybody in the back line. It's nobody we needed, right? Nobody we cared about. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah. You know what? We actually need the well. It's brutal. Brutal. Where are you at, Guts? I want to make sure you get this. Yeah, there you are. And go ahead and make... Damn, my spell modifier is double, 100%. I've never seen it that high. Go ahead and hit these boys with it. We'll wait. We'll wait for them to get to the front. There we go. Enough. Yeah, we lost a few numbers there. Just a few. Alright, I'll wait for his next phase before I drop the weakness on him. Also, more water? I guess. Oh god, he's killed all the assassins. Let's get another assassin out. Oh god. Go, my dragons! Dragon v dragon, baby. No, he's killed Guts! How, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him back. Legendary fireworks, everything. Unleash it all. Weaken him. Grim Reaper, I need you. That assassin's dead again. Kill him. For the love of God, kill him. My whole front line devastated. A big well? Grapes. We need grapes. There goes all my healers. Oh, look, immortality. What a time. Burn them. Burn them to death. Please just hit your final phase. Please. Get out of there, Guts. This is always the shortcoming of Saladin. Alright, well, how about I do this? We'll move that there, I'll drop this here. And then... And then we'll pray. Hey, Necromancy! What a perfect spell to get. Get him, Skellyman! He's killing them all, he's killing them all! Go, madman, go! Get the grapes down. Freeze! No! Not like this. Not like this, please. God. Go Wrath, go Wrath, go Wrath. Come on, come on. Oh. Viridia! Why'd you leave the front lines, Viridia? Why? You could have handled that dragon. I know you could have. I think so. This is the difference, right? With Alucard, you can forgo the army as long as you keep your summons alive, because then you'll continue to upgrade and buff them. No, that's not entirely true. I think Saladin can do it. I think Saladin can do it still, the same way Alucard does, but he just needs his third spell. And I do need, until I get the third spell, I do need to focus a little more having actual army construction than what I did. Damn it, Volcar. Damn it. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, I don't know what the magic ball does. The Archmage gives us legendary spells. That's pretty good. That do be pretty good. I wonder about the magic ball. Can't really afford anything else though, can I? Well, I guess I could start unlocking these guys. Make my way to Spellish. Or... The manager would be nice. That's quite a good power. Let's grab this. I'm curious about Magic Ball. Plus, Archmage University is pretty darn good, and is actually you need fuel for it, which is expensive, but you have ways of maybe finagling fuel. Wise Tree feels weird, but I do kind of dig it. Yeah, we can't. It has to be on the normal mode or threat level 2. Hey, Righteous. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do another threat level 2. I really want to get this. Oh, I didn't know that it takes meat. All right, so that slows the roll on that a little bit. It's not horrible, but it slows the roll a little bit on that. I didn't consider. Yeah, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Surely this time Viridia will not fail me. Right, Viridia? No dragons as an excuse. I don't want to... Oh, wait a minute. Was that a new boss? It might have been a new boss. Archers and wood. Kind of tempting since I have the wide tree. But also, golden wheat. A big start. That's a big start for us. Go ahead and do that. Got a biggin. Alright, biggin. Random blueprint. Not a terrible thing. Let's get that. Hive, Tavern, and Claymont. Good man, that's what I like to hear. To the front, Viridia, to the front. I guess Claymine's not horrible. Yeah. You saw Vine Sauce play? Who's Vine Sauce? This game's great. Okay. He's a streamer? Streamers. I don't know. Who watches streamers, really? Go ahead and hit this over. Did I see this release? Heretic Hexen? You know, the name, I'm pretty sure I did. At least the visual of it. The name sounds very familiar, Heretic Hexen. I didn't look too deeply into it, although it did kind of catch my eye. It's fantastic? Yeah, I'll have to look at it more then, for sure. Because it did seem intriguing just from a very, brief glance. I think I gotta get some peasants out and about, you know? Let's go ahead and hit these trees out of here. Spooky. Here comes the ant, but... Come on, water. Come on, water. There we go. Come on, peasants. That ant is kicking his ass. Ugh. Heartbreaking. There he goes. As quickly as it came, he is gone. A Gravedigger again? Alright, game. Alright. That's great. Thank you, game. I think I'm gonna recycle. Yeah? Gold mine, absolutely. Let's go ahead and get some spells going. We'll do this. More spells. 90 resource, pretty good. Let's go with established. Infrastructure, dinero. So let's swap it. Let's make that happen. The Forest King. All right. 2 Mushroom Warriors is kind of fun. But the Wise Tree prevents us from getting wood, so I think I have to take this, right? We gotta. Get to pick between 3 classes. If you find a book on a stand, you can change it. The original... Oh, there was an original Hexen? So is it an actual remake? Or remaster, whatever definition? It is an HD remaster? Ah, interesting. Did not know this. Alright, the peasantry is at work. Could drop the clay. Let's go, let's put the market. Put the market and get... I guess wheat. Get wheat trading. Yeah, that's the main thing. Just need... Fighter, cleric, mage. Cleric is half the other two. Is that the one? Is that? It almost looks. If I might be misremembering, but is that the one that almost looks like sort of Doomish, like old school Doom? Kind of fun or interesting idea of having that style of like boomer shooter, but a melee class type experience. Doom but magic. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I think that's a cool thought. Let's get these going. Some fireworks. Once that clears out, I'll drop a gold mine. Get some of that schmoovin'. Blacksmith's farm. Grapes are tempting. This is both iron and wheat. It's not terrible. Other than the fact it takes 40 wood. I don't like that. I think the stables are cool. Did I already get grapes? I haven't gotten grapes yet. I'm sure grapes will show up. Oh, yeah, that's it. They were over here. If I had the grapes, I'd kind of go for stables and I feel like the riders or the horsemen's actually a pretty solid unit. It's more likely that I'll find grapes than it is stables, so I'm going to take stables and hold it in my pocket for the time being. Hey, got us a skellyman. Hell yeah. Peasants, you're disappointing me. You're disappointing me right now. More fireworks for the peasantry. Go on, boys. Hell yeah, skellyman. Alright. Come on, put him down. Put him down! Oops. Chain lightning, yes. Gas weakness. Gold mine, not really. I guess wheat. We did see we need a bunch of clay, though. We have that clay mod. Yeah, I'll go with wheat. Sounds pretty fun. And an interesting, like, old school take on a... well, yeah, an old school take on an old school stylization or genre with the boomer shooter. But with a little something extra to pizzazz-wise. I could see that being fun, for sure. Maybe I think I start going for the clay because we're gonna need it for our gaze upgrade, right? Let's get that down. More fireworks. Oh, also. There's that ant. Not thrilled about that. Come on. Come on, peasants. Put them down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I took one peasant. Not so bad. Javelin. That's it? I only got a few? What a shitty spell. That was a disappointment. I could go wheat. That's about all I can go, actually. Alright. Well, wheat it is. Moonshine barrel, thank you. Ooh. Early fairy fountain. This takes fuel. This is amazing. 50% boost. That is crazy good. But I ain't gonna have fuel for a hot minute. So let's go with the fairy fountain. More fireworks. Come on now. Ents. You wanna pop up and say hi again? I'd rather you not. But I know you boys like to. Alright. Alright. How about you do it again though? You gonna spare me a second time? Nope. That's fine. Oh wow. He actually didn't get a peasant that time. Color me surprised. Broader gaze. We can focus the water for a second. Can actually get the stable down. I'm gonna get the stable down. Yeah. Yeah, groovy. Feel good about that. This needs 400 water. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Might as well start this, I think. Alright. Peasants. Firing range. And it actually takes wine. Not even grapes, just wine. It's crazy to me because I feel like the musketeer is not that good a unit. Yeah, you only get 2 of them also. I'm tempted about the arena, but I think I'm just gonna recycle. The more dinero we get, the better. Whip, slinger, and bone. Recycle again. Oh, that's I have to do the wine. 90 wine's a lot. It is gonna trickle away pretty quickly over time, but I think I gotta do the wine, unfortunately. Alright, those boys are good. Let's go ahead and drop. I guess the wine's not all that pushing at the moment. I'm gonna do this, do that. Let's get the water building. I do want to get the fairy fountain down if I can. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Ooh, another big one. We're getting kind of lucky on these spawns. More ants. More ants. Oh god, 2 of them. Get out of here, man. You suck. Gravedigger, do something. Yeah, you know, why? I always forget about this. If he ain't gonna do nothing, yeah, get out of here, Ruin Scout. You're useless. Banish him. Banish him from my lands. Fairy fountain still needs so much water. Alright. Mystic stone, not bad early on. Family crossbow. Pretty tempting. 10% chance of repairing your castle for an HP every production. Kind of funny. Guts! Although... Ooh. Vineyard's nice. Vineyard. I would love to have guts, but I cannot get that much iron yet. This could help. I think family crossbow. I guess Mystic Stone's not terrible. That's money. I have to take it. Do I really think stables are going to be where it's at? Do I start trying to hit the upgrades on that? Or I pick up... I grab the vineyard and then sell the magic school. I'm going to sell the magic school. And then I could get these two, Iron Mine and Vineyard. Yeah, it's only one, like, capacity increase for the horses, so we'll do this. I think it's a better move. I'll sit here and focus on water for a hot second. I guess, yeah, I can do that over here, too. Also get money on the way. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Grab that. I need money for the gaze, and then also money for the fountain. We're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Is there a possibility of more vineyards? Or ents, rather. Wood. No, no ents. Decent chunk of wood, though. Maybe we get some ents here. No? Damn. Sport. Hey, we got the frog. We got that killer frog again. Dude, he rips and tears. He'll die quickly when he gets hit, but if they don't hit him, he is going to do work for me. Love to see it. Alright, let's switch over to wheat, I guess. Bounce them eyebrows? Heck yeah. Saladin's got mean eyebrows and a mean stash. And a pretty mean nose. For sure. Everything about the man. Just mean. Put him down. Guess I landed a random horseman. Recycle or get units? I think we're just gonna recycle, yeah. We need grapes. And we need gold. Ooh, 251. Or the damage dealt by attacking buildings. This is fun, but I don't have any attacking buildings, and I wouldn't have any of them for a hot minute, because they're pretty late game stuff. Go with the wine, then. Howdy, Shawnee. How you doing? Basic production, dinero, and that. Spell, build and upgrade. Dinero, resources, and then these boys. The Flames of Reckoning. I could get peasants. I hate peasants. I don't hate peasants. Well, you peasants could be working harder for me. Troop training's kind of fun. Let it all burn. But let's get the wood. 100 wood. Please and thank you. Worm Riders or the Wheel of Fortune. Actually, the Druids of the Bear Camp are a force. Oh, and I have horsemen. Yeah, 20% to damage dealt. Worm Rider! Lisan al-Gaib! Lisan al-Gaib! Increases damage dealt by 50%. So I get 51 DPS. They deal 100 damage around them when they emerge from the ground. Yeah, I think the druid. I think the druid is the way to go. Let's grab that. The plebs, that's right. Oh, Iron Man. Let's throw this fairy fountain down yonder, I guess. How am I? I'm doing great. How about yourself? So that was right on the money. How much exact amount of water we had available. Let's build that up for a second. Need 150 for the gaze upgrade. Could take this again. Is there a patch of wood still? Right there. Double N, of course. Alright, we'll hit that. Heck yeah. Dude, you gotta love how the cavalry... I really am a fan of how they made cavalry work the way that cavalry would in an actual setting. They're very disruptive to the line. That feels cool, man. Cool to see it implemented in this game in particular. Not that this game's bad or anything, it's just that to see them do something tactically like that design-wise is very fun, in my opinion. Let's move this well down here, and I'm gonna get the basic construction there. Go here. Yeah, get more cav. Really gotta get the gold going. We will soon. Zap them boys. Oh yeah. That was one hell of a root spell. Look at him. Look at him tear him up. Love to see it. I think we'll do iron. Grape vineyard. I do have iron here though. I guess we'll do, yeah, well, let's just grab crystal. Necromant, ooh, landmine too. Both of these spells are fantastic. I think I'm going to go necromancy though. Another, oh, it's upgrade to the fairy fountain. Yeah. Anti-goblin dusting's fun. And then if we get the upgrade where it produces faster, that is a solid 1-2. Alright, clay has to be the sawmill. I can't make the same mistake as before. It's got to be the sawmill because wood's finite for us, so. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, should get a few trees highlighted there. Hell yeah. Done and dusted. Do... I guess, yeah, let's start bringing in iron, yeah? Heck yeah. Gotta get the iron so I can get the druid down. Having the druid would be big. $250. We're getting there. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Another fairy fountain. Or the clay and gold. This is actually real tempting. Balloon bomber's fun, but you have to be swimming in fuel to see these things have a big impact, I feel. Fairy fountain, because I already got the upgrade for anti-goblin dust. And then if I can get the other upgrade to it, it'd be fun to have multiple of them at that point. Plus, it's always going to be working without me looking at it. This will be 100 gold and 500 clay. Good bit of clay, but I have sources to get clay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Let's bank on that upgrade maybe panning out for us. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Gold, grapes, or wheat? I think I'm actually gonna go with a straight gold. Yeah, straight gold increase for now. That helps with the gaze. Hell yeah. And now, get them druid boys. Takes 32. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. There we go. Get him on the field. Big hitter. Love to see it. Bring this water down so that we can start working towards that fairy fountain. Ooh, good spawn. Got us an infernal. We're out of deforestation, that's fine. I guess. Assassins are good. Assassins are pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Madhouse Archery Whipman. Recycle that. Useless. Useless. Assassino. Oh, well, gotta get the iron first. Iron, yeah, we got the wheat. Only 8. Not that much. Not that much at all. Alright, so this is when the clay and the money comes into effect. Go ahead and do this, yeah? It's not the most efficient, but it's alright. It's alright. I think I'm gonna throw the peasantry's house out. Don't let them. Don't let them know. Don't let them in on it though. And throw wheat down. I gotta load a little bit more gold. I can have the vineyard down too, and that'll be nice. Fisherman's hut. Oh, Crystal Castle is also pretty nice. Crystal Castle can be really good. And this is immediately good. Fisherman's hut would lead into things that can be good if I get it, and down the road. I can already start to build this up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Damage dealt. DPS bump is a pretty big deal. Tesla Tower, Whitman, Sheep, Firing, Winery, Forge. Forge? Max unit HP by 30 is not bad. I think I have to do the Forge. And then I could just take the metal and the wood. There's some nice relics here, but I think this is more of a benefit for me at the moment. Let's get the crystals going. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Clay situation. That's alright. That's alright. We'll wait. We'll wait. I need a bunch more gold. If I can get the gold, then I'll switch over to the clay, because the broader gaze would be it'd be a pretty good time to be able to hit that. Zap that fool. Ran him down. Madhouse, Peasant's Hut, Slinger, Recycle. Basics or gold? It's not worth. Crystal Mine, yeah. I think that's the move. Turn to sheep? Sure. Hand of the Avenged, where everything works 5% faster. Five 5% faster is like, it's marginal, it's still nice. It is a little bit of a bump, but I think the thing, yeah, with my army being a mix, I think that's the thing. Let's go with this. Dinero, artifacts. Veteran barracks? Sure. Perfect. Basic production, maybe? Yeah, we don't need wheat. Random the basic production. Gold mine? More gold! The big well wouldn't have been terrible, but I feel funny about taking big well. There are moments where you would, for sure, but with this kind of mix and spread, if I was Alucard doing big bone pits, sure. But that's not the case. That is not the case, though. Gotta get this crystal castle. Yeah, we do need clay quite a bit. Alright, we'll do this. We will do it like so. Yeah. This doesn't feel bad. Now the question becomes, do I immediately put down the crystal castle, or... no, it's not even a question. It has to be. Yeah, I think we have to have the crystal castle. Oop. Takes 80 crystals. I do not have 80 crystals. Let's focus up. Blinding light. Later on, this is bigger. This is nice in the early game where we're at, so I'll take that. Damage dealt by troops is increased by 20%. Ooh. 30 of each resource is nice, but 20%? Come on. Each time I upgrade my gaze, it is pretty early on. These healers disappointed me. It fell apart against the dragon, but it's early on enough that that's still a pretty impactful upgrade. We'll go with that. Slamming all that. Go ahead and get this spawned. Big damage. Big damage from Patricius. Patricus? Hospital. Not terrible. But I'm going for the money. The dinero, as it were. I just pop out another gravedigger. Get rid of him. Banish him. Where's he at? Ruin Scout, get out. You're not welcome here. We don't like your kind around here. Alright. Speed things up here. Golden clay. We're actually moving on the gold front. The clay is a different story. Actually benefits me to do it this way. Yeah, you know, as soon as we get this cleared up, I am going to use the wells instead. Damn thunder mages, man. Archery, hunters, or militia. Recycle. Grapes, crystals, or clay? I am kind of hitting the clay harder than... Oh, we got quite a bit of grapes. Actually, I'm actually going to do clay. Yeah. Oddly enough. Let's get these horsemen back. Alright, I want that fairy fountain down. Actually, no, let's get this clay happening. Faster the clay goes out, sooner I get the mages. Well, yeah, this is the thing. Again, I don't have a mill. Fairy fountain build, baby! Can only be good for us. More druids of the bear? Or more stables. Druids of the bear. Buff the stableman. Hell yeah. Oh, I can go there. We're doing things. We're doing things. More gold. Yes. I've really got to focus water for a hot second, though. Okay, hospital, archery, bone pit, animal farm, gold iron mine. Isn't terrible. Sawmill production, clay mine. That's poop. Every grunt, not a focus of mine. 150. Ooh. Just get a big ol'... This actually helps me significantly. Yeah, I'm gonna get the jug. 150 fuel's fun to play with, but also not fantastic. This double dips. Yeah, I kind of like those. We'll take that for now. It's apparently new. All right. We'll do that. All right. All right. How many times can I say? Fairy fountain there. Still banking on gold. So we'll throw this down. Let's bank on that gold showing up. Get a third fairy fountain. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. All right. The well here. Small bones is a little useless. Oh, hello, Margra. Damn, just randomly, see, this is where it would have been nice to grab that fuel. I can't pass up on that. Randomly throwing an Archmage's University at me? Come on. Gotta have it. Give me them grapes. Not terrible to have. Damn, she got destroyed. Absolutely ravaged. On constructing next 3 buildings, everything's returned, or each time I cast a spell, my units get 5 HP. What do I have to build, and how expensive is it? There can be things that end up expensive, but I'm honestly leaning towards this. I need to spam spells. I'll take the chief in, I just need to spam spells. More druids of the bear. All them bears. Vineyard, iron mine, or gold. We need the iron. Fighter, ranged, or arcane. We have quite a few arcane. Huh. Damage for the arcane. More spells. Infrastructure's good. And then basic production. Either way. Artifact, spells. Troops. Dinero. Infrastructure, and sure. Your chief alchemist has unveiled his potion of bull's energy. I can get 100 wood and 200 grapes, pretty great. 2 magic colleges, nope. And just 5 footmen. Now I'm gonna control its usage. Y'all don't get energy drinks, not without my say. The hungering maw. Alright, well at least it's not the dragon, I guess. Yeah, the big thing is definitely druid camp. We're getting that iron going. Yeah, we'll double up on the iron for now. Get the druid camp faster. And once those are down, yeah, I'll field those suckers. We'll get them working for us. This is well, that's working its way there. Not gonna be anytime soon. Oh. Ooh, alright, so money-wise, we're close to making something happen for the gaze upgrade. Once we get the druid camp, then I'll focus on getting the money. Concert's night. Yeah, we'll go for concert. Landmine's fun. Barrel, why not? Healing pool, I guess. Poison puddle. Frag or second chance. Is this the run that I have the temporary crossbowman? I'm gonna take second chance anyway. Yeah, it is. Alright, so that works for them. Groovy. There we go. Them druids of the bear produce so fast. Go ahead and get that going. Speeds up the king's ability cooldown recovery while active. That means more dinero and more troop spam, which is certainly fun. But the Wheel of Fortune. But the Wheel of Fortune. Gamba. Gamba. Does nothing but has useful passive upgrades. Or we double up on Gamba. We like the Gamba. Champion, flying, or warrior. A whole lot of warriors, apparently. Warriors! Not... I mean, the Druid of the Bear, sure. This is Patricius, who is kind of spooky. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and dream the dream of guts, you know? Crap, I have so many grapes. Alright. That's fine. Furniture store. Oh, this is worth doing already. But it's only gonna be one. Oh man, am I actually... Can I get greedy? Am I actually going to be able to maybe make use of the furniture store and run? That would be so satisfying. Worm riders are fun. But this is big. I'm going to try this. I'm going to get greedy. What's the worst that could happen? Throw it down there. Clay mine, iron mine. Still, as silly as it feels, still feels like this is the move. I got 2 iron and then the special one. Or is it just 1 iron and the special? No, it's 2 and then, yeah, so I think iron's okay. Let me grab clay. Gold? Yep. Yep. More druids of the bear. All the druids of the bear. Show me your grr face. The water can take a seat. I need to stop spending gold. I gotta focus on getting the gaze upgrade. Put more healers out. Yeah. We'll hang out for a hot second. Super speed! Drop some barrels on them when they roll into town. %40 increase to the horsemen. Interesting. Oh, there's the mill. I have to get the mill. Yeah, I have to get the mill. 25 heals all troops at the start of each wave. It's okay, but this is good, but I feel like with the healers that I have, not truly necessary. Each wave giving me wheat means more flour. Pretty nice. I guess we'll do this. All right, for the time being, let's go ahead and pocket these wells, or at least 2 of them. I'm going to do... What is the... Is it actually 5? Yeah, 5 druids is the maximum benefit, would be doubling the damage of riders. Not shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's gonna end up taking the majority of the iron I have. Screw it. Let's do that. Well, let's do that. Keep chipping away at this, and then... Yeah, I need the gold. Gotta focus that gold. Something freed up. Do I start getting the flour? It's great that I have the mill now, but it's actually a good spot for the concert. Tavern, blacksmith, madhouse. Tavern's not terrible, but I have so many grapes and wine, I think we're alright. Grab the dinero. This is the rough thing. I don't have more means of wheat. So actually, the mill will putter out here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the concert there. We still benefit from the 20% for everything else. Yeah. And then what we'll do, shift that around like so. I'd like to have the benefit of it. It's just... Well, I just said stop spending gold. Okay. Gamba. This'll make us gold. I spend gold to make gold, you know? Gamba gamba. There we go. Missed entirely. Heartbreaking. Thank you. Spells, dinero, and then basic production with these boys. More spells. Advanced, build and upgrade. Troops. Let's hear. Troops first. I think the basic production's actually the move, because I want the wheat, right? Crystal, iron, or water. None of what I'm after, truly, but we'll take the iron. Clay, gold, yeah, we'll make it gold. Okay, okay. At least the gold mine's something. Sheepy boys. These woods are now spread out pretty. There we go. Perfect. That's something. Flour or metal? I think flour's the move. It's not as great. I'll take wheat. Okay. We're making something happen. Heck yeah. I would like roots, but any source of wood is going to be major for us, so let's take that. Wrath. There it is. Berry fountain upgrade. Yeah, gotta be that. Oh, also, what am I doing? I better spend this immediately. It's silly. Get that done. Yeah, I gotta do the iron mine. I was gonna pass up on it, but it's 1,000. Not worth really passing up on. Go ahead and switch to flour. I hate to like maybe jinx it, but going very well. Grunts or warriors? I think warrior's the better pick here. Or rider damage. Nah, we'll do warrior. Champion, range, or arcane? Arcane it is. Alright, force time. Heck yeah. Getting close. Getting close to it. Yeah, I think when we get this upgrade for the money, or this current gaze, it's gonna jump up significantly, but I still want to switch over to my other production. Grape iron. I need the wheat. Give me the wheat. Give me all the wheat. Another furniture store. Hey, there's the carpentry. I'm gonna... And the goose hydra nest. Everything's looking up. Oh, that goose hydra. I don't have goose knights. So the griffin does seem like the better or more logical pick. I would love to see the goose hydra in action though. I really would. Oh man. I mean, I don't have a way, to get the meat currently anyway, but with that being the case, should I not dream big? Screw it. We'll dream big. Dream of the Hydra. Dream a dream for the Hydra. Alright, we really gotta start throwing some stuff down here. The forge is probably the move, right? Get that forge going, put the iron mine here, and... yeah, with that happening, flour should be here. I think... we'll do it like this, and then carpentry... Let me move the well here and put carpentry down there. Yeah. Yeah. The enchanted stump. Fun. I think it's good enough to recycle. We're all right. We're all right on the clay front. Keep that going. So what is our... Do we have anything like real silly? I mean... The Whipman feels real silly, but I want to get my Druids of the Bear out, is the thing. Production speed of Wheels of Fortune? Not bad. Unit limit by 2 is nice. Wheel of Fortune and wood. That's the move. That's the move for now. Upgrade that? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Looking good, feeling good. Wood, flour, or gold? Gotta be the wood. As much as I wish it could be something else, it's gotta be the wood. This is crazy. This is crazy that this is making me money for the big permanent upgrades. I love it. Wild. And there's the mall. Alright, moment of truth. Is my greed going to doom me? Probably. Let's get some wine. Perfect time for wine to show up. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Oh my god, we do some damage. That is entirely patricious, I guarantee it. Yeah, look at him. Look at him tear into him. Holy shit. Vineyard? Why not? Oh my god. The backline crab, though. The crab in the back. Ripping it apart. Oh, nope. Never mind. Just, it spawned a scarecrow? Alright. Alright, game. Not the worst unit to have, I suppose. Dude, we well, we haven't destroyed him. He's putting up a fight now near the end here. But there it is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Reduces all ability cooldown. Nope. Max limit. Last stand, tornado. No, in the blink of an eye. Please and thank you. Dragon hatchery. I have so many crystals though. Arcane champion. I love you dragons, but it's gotta be the unicorn. Whoa, Fisherman's Hut. That Fisherman's Hut though. The winery would be nice. Got 2.5k grapes. I think it's gotta be the winery. Yeah, champion, why not? Prophecy time. It's crazy. It's crazy. We might make it this time. Knock on wood. Infrastructure vets establish production. Go with the production infrastructures. Dinero. Yeah, established resources. Advanced. Actually, advanced first. Yeah. And then infrastructure. Groovy. The Blazing Orb. Get fire mages. Chance for building upgrades. Hell yeah. I get nothing. Heartbreaking. Venoxia. An angry snake. Clay, flower, or grapes? Give me a flower. Wild. Wild, dude. Alright. Give me these boys. Druids are back up. They're going. Get the horses. Yeah, yeah. All right, we got tons of iron. Wheat could be of benefit. The big thing is the wine. So what I'm gonna do is focus this for a second. Get money. I could have the unicorn though. I could have the unicorn. That's a pretty beefy unit for the line. But the wine will benefit more people overall, right? So let's do this. I think. There's a lot of units. Hurricane, wreck that back line, please and thank you. Woo! Gold? Gold! Crystals? I think I need it. Oh. No, I definitely didn't need the crystal mine. We have so much. Give me that wheat, though. Animal farm? Oh, there's the fuel pump. I think I have to do fuel pump. Right? Because I have the potential for meat from the fisherman's hut. But the fuel pump will give me the chance for the black unicorn if he shows up. Kinda gotta be that. Yeah. Another crystal's fun. Running out of space. I simply just do not have space in my castle. Metal? Yes. Because that'll actually do the fuel pump now. I'm about to be swimming in this. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to take the clay. I'm going to be swimming in wine, so may as well take the clay, right? Heck yeah. All right. So I need to focus on getting that done. I do. This is taking... I gotta get that down. All right. The well is not necessary. Do we have another well anywhere? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and put this here. And for now, I'm going to focus this. Yeah. Yeah, this feels good. That feels pretty darn good. Wheat, grapes. I'll go with wheat. Thank you. And statue, Archmajor concert. Dinero. Let's bank on a big merchant purchase. Got that fuel going. I'm not sure. Yeah, what I need is money. This is the way to go about that. Let's focus this. Goldsmith's farm's pretty fun, but it's hitting the wood, and I don't like that. I do need gold though. Oh, I do need gold though. Yeah, anything giving me gold is kind of what I'm after at the moment. Another fairy fountain, hilarious. Could do a cannon. How much does a cannon? Does 100 damage. It's kind of fun. I guess I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it because I don't think I've grabbed one before. I have another. And another one. Sure. Although I'm not sure if I've taken... I think I have. I'm not sure if I have, though, so I'll take it. Maybe I have taken the cannon before. No one popped up there. Crystals, wood. Wood. Metal, wheat, or water? Metal. Definitely metal. Get the assassin back out there. Alright. Yeah. I'm also going about this very backwards. I should be shuffling stuff. At least for now, we're good on the clay. This is destroying my wheat reserves. Alright, the mill needs to take a back seat for a hot second. We're gonna swap them there. Let's bring in the clay, which will eventually crumble, freeing up space. We'll try and play this smart, since we're getting towards the... We're moving to the final stretch out here. I want to get solid in third ability. Really do. Damn it. Stable boys going down. It's rough. All right, trader, what do you got? 50% chance to receive an extra three wood with each production cycle of carpentry. Okay. 25% chance of receiving an extra 5 dinero with each production. Kind of fun. 150 fuel is not terrible. We do got money to play around with here. I'm gonna take that wheat for sure. Screw it. I'll buy those. Weird things, but why not? Alright, slam all that. Once these finally start moving away, then we'll have space to put other things in the spot, which would be big. Gotta get that gold, man. Gotta get that gold. Well, the only thing I have is this. Another goose hydra. I gotta get the riders. I gotta get the riders. Give me the enchanted dial. All right. Give me 50% more, which kind of sucks, but I guess I don't have to do that. Yeah, we're about to have an opening. Troop trainings, sure. Better troops is a good thing at this point. Big resources. I need this. I need that. I think I will start to also maybe not fully stack what we have to fight and deal with. We're at the point now where it starts to maybe be a little silly to fully confront all of this nonsense. And I'm not sure there's anything really left. Yeah. I think I'm just happy with this. 5 fireworks is not bad. Building upgrade. I think I gotta go by building upgrade. The fireworks would be nice for chewing through raw materials faster, which I kind of do want to do to make space, but there's so many upgrades I could possibly benefit from. Let's see. Cycle that. There it is. Or double the damage on bears. I think the independence is a bigger deal, because she is Patricius is mean, dude. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it has to be this. That's massive. Massive, massive, massive. All right. Actually, you know, I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure what we really even need from all this, if anything. So yeah, so that being said, I might as well throw that there. I guess. Big thing I need is gold. Nothing here benefits me to get that, so whatever, I suppose. Go ahead and... Wow, you can get 3 white unicorns? Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do I take the hit on the wood? I mean, I could. I definitely could. God. Geese riders. I need them geese riders so bad. I'm gonna throw this down here. Sucks. It sucks to take away gold like that. That's opened up. I don't need grapes. I guess wheat. Yeah, wheat's the thing. Flour? Yeah, this equates to more gold if nothing else, so we'll do flour. Blind, Grunt, or Arcane. Awfully easy pick there. Gotta have the Arcane. Somebody dies, they turn into some crazy goop monster. Sure. Goop monster is fine by me. Let's get them going. Yeah, we'll do clay. Why not? Clay gold. Or gold iron. Oh, it's gotta be clay gold, if anything. Yeah. Okay, do them like that. Blind, range, or champion? Champion for sure. All riders passively generate regen health. I was just about to say I think I might want to start phasing out the riders. It's still, they're still gonna die is the thing, right? Like, they're not that tanky. There is an upgrade where it can make them a little tankier, but is it enough? And I'm also assuming that I'd have the upgrade. I might not even get the upgrade. Guess we'll go Scarecrow. Hey, good for you to show up. Yeah, let's focus on an additional source of gold. I guess the best way. This is the best way. There we go. Got so much wine. All right. Groovy. Research table, no. It's too much gold. The legendary spell generation would be fantastic, but it's too much gold and I really have to let that build up. So that being said, cannon time. Damn, dude. Damn. That cannon's actually... Alright. Hell yeah. Flower. Ranged arcane or rider. Got a bunch of arcane stuff. May as well make use of them. Yeah, I'm thinking we're done with the riders. I wanted to keep having them be a thing just because we got the bears, but they're not cutting it, man. Do another market. They're not cutting it. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Yeah, I just realized also we are about to exit the map, basically. Alright? I have to focus the furniture store. And to get the most out of that is going to be concert. I need that and this fuel changed. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Groovy. Come on. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Crazy. Crazy that they got war vehicles. Our boy's doing work. Our army actually kind of held its own against them biggins. Goose Hydra. I wish. I tried for you, Goose Hydra. Champion units stunning an enemy once every 20 attacks. I think I have, what, 4 champions? Maybe even more out on the field? It's not bad. There's not going to be enough waves to even benefit from that. Yeah, I guess I'll take the stun. Yeah, that's... I wish you could reroll. Yeah. That's about that, I suppose. For me and Necromancy. You know, boss be coming. Make as much of that as you can. Alright, so we got this here. Which means... Forge and... I guess fuel? Oh god, what am I doing? You know, this is the wrong way to go about this, isn't it? I should be making use of these. I'm being a fool. Being a big old dum-dum. Let's grab that. Yep. You... I don't need ingots and fury. I need... I guess fuel. And then our wine's good. Concert? Yes, please. And then the markets to try and push for... It's one heck of a push, but I can try to reach it. That's making me gold. We also have this for gold, right? Slowly but surely. I think gold can come directly from the Wheels of Fortune too if you get lucky, but I think we'll just do it like this. Oh, wait a minute. Can't do it. I need this boy active. Alright, that's how we'll do it. Try and eke out as much as we possibly can with what time's left. There's a gold mine. Gold mine's not terrible in regards to that. It's not terrible. What the heck do I get rid of to put one down, though? I guess the wheat field. And the catapult can hang out for a hot second while we tear through that gold mine. Yeah? That gold's flying. Boy, come on. Come on now. Just tornadoes everywhere. Ugh. They're tearing us up. Spooky. Spooky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on now. Gotta get her... Well, she's already on a debuff, I believe, so put her on there in the production to speed it up. Yeah, like this. Perfect. Have the concert. Speed it up even further. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we got this. We got this. That's such an unfortunate waste. We still benefited. I wonder how much we got. We definitely benefited from this significantly. It makes me happy. Does make me happy. No castle damage. 66. Ooh, hell yeah. That right there feels fantastic. We got the town dinero in a good solid amount. So much that I could even get straight health or damage to my troops. But I think there's other things to consider first. Starting troop limit's big. Base unit limit by 2. But he takes up a counselor slot. Right? So this is the equivalent. This is spending more of the dinero, but it gets me the same boost as him without taking up a counselor slot. I am a fan of that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the move. Upping the base amount is very, very handy. Groovy. I'll start slowly eating my way through this giant web. So we wanna eventually get down here. I want that last slot for sure. Gonna be a hot minute, but we gotta get there. There it is. Summon strong unit. King Saladin is ready to be online. Beating a level without upgrading your gaze, I guess, is a thing you could do, but ugh. No spells. Get out, mage. Be gone, wizard. No army limit upgrades? I bet you could do it easily as Spellius. Vice versa, just, you know, play a melee or army heavy character without spells. So many of these ascension crystals. Give me the dinero game. I need the dinero so bad. The Unholy Crones and Lord Draven. Ugh. Draven? Julian's great, but man, it stings. It stings to use Julian with Wise Tree. Starting the game with 2 Wheels of Fortune ain't bad. It ain't bad. Just gotta have the gold to put them down, and honestly, they were better. For that last run at least, they were better than I was expecting them to be. They produced pretty quickly, and they were definitely giving me, more often than not, pretty nice resources, I gotta say. It's just hard to give up Julian. The increased speed, 50% for 10 seconds, is nice. It is very, very nice. If anything, Zeus is kind of the one who's, yeah. Maybe we give Zeus a break. Maybe Zeus can just hang out for a bit. He's on his phone, he's preoccupied doing other things. We live in a society. Saladin, you're done. For now. We'll come back to you and try you out proper in the future, but for now, I have this gentleman to try and unlock spells for. Let's do that. Which I guess is also maybe ideal to run it back on the basics, the threat level. What's his thing again? 50 morale, you get 2 hospital blueprints and resources to build one of them. It's not terrible. 70, constructing the next 2 buildings, resources are returned. Okay. 90 morale is going to be an effort. We're gonna have to try a thing to make that happen. But everybody gets 100 extra HP and deals 5% more damage for each fallen friendly unit until the end of the wave. Huh. Sure. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what he's like. He ain't no Alucard, but... Hmm... 50 wood, wheat, and 60 clay. 200 water, 50 wood, 50 wheat. I think the 60 clay is pretty darn nice. Yeah. Let me do that. Get a few friendly peasants out and about. Speed this up. They do not have the wheat no more. Let's get them boys the wheat then. Perfect. All right. More wheat. Here's hoping there's not an end. It's an early game end. Yeah. Lucky. Super lucky. Give me that there. Trade the wheat for it. Let's make a push to these wheels of fortune, yeah? Peasant's Hut, Whipman, or Slinger. Slingers are surprisingly good, especially if you can get the 3% chance to stun an enemy. 3%'s not a lot, but man, does it feel good when it happens. It does make a pretty decent impact. I'm not thrilled about any of these necessarily, though. I guess peasants all day, every day, I suppose. Iron Mine, we need it. And our prophecy says of spells. Yeah, we'll do spells. Because we're unlocking his spells, so I'm not gonna put myself on hard mode at the moment. Gamba! Hell yeah. What do we get? 3 wood when you create a unit? Maybe. Guess what we aren't able to get with the wise tree. Give me that. That helps out a ton. Get 'em, boys. There we go. That actually lets it eke out, yeah, enough to produce. Okay, Wheel of Fortune's possible, but I think I'm gonna focus on losing our warriors. Come on, peasants. Get it together. What are you doing? What are you boys doing? Disappointing me. That's what. That's what. There you go. Deforestation? Absolutely. Scarecrow? Sure. Production speed for these on if I put them also to the tiles. Turns pretty good. It's pretty darn good. The wood... Yeah, I have to. I'd really like to get the wine, but with peasants, it's just gonna get destroyed so fast. Screw it. I have to. Not thrilled about it, but I think I have to. Our gold situation, 28. Not fantastic. It is not fantastic. So I'm gonna move that water out of there, get this. Let that go. Yeah. Produce faster! Even faster, even further beyond. Bada boom. Pretty solid. Gold or flour? Yes. Flour, flour, flour. Love flour. Now we're talking. Druid of the Bear, maybe? Do I have grapes? Do not. But with the Wheel of Fortunes, it could happen. But the bumblebees aren't, like, they're beefy, but they're not much else. Bears are both. You only get one bear. And I don't have a main source of grapes. I do for iron, so we'll go with bear. Hey, the Dragon's Bakery. Or Fairy Fountain. I think Fairy Fountain's the move. I love this, but I do think Fairy Fountain's the move for now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That's done and gone, and then we will do wheat. Yeah. Speed it on up, boys. The production speed of this Fairy Fountain's always tempting. They really want to push that Dragon's Bakery, don't they? Receive 1 wine for each well. Pretty handy early on. Oh, especially for this character? Yeah, I think this might be the move. And then Hand of the Avenged. Fisherman's Hut, I need water, right? I need water for the Fairy Fountain, and then I would need a ton of water for Fisherman's Hut. But, oh, I do need wheat too. Gosh darn it. Decisions. Decisions, y'all. Let's go with Fairy Fountain, I think. Yeah. Gold, wood, or clay? We're gonna do wood. We need it. We do need it. We'll keep trading. Oh, yeah, no, we'll keep doing that. That's broken. We almost have enough for the Wheel of Fortune. Excuse me. Jeez. Let's get that done. Alright. Good. Yeah, now this and... You know, yeah, I can't. I have to let the iron be. I thought this was 1,000, but it's not. Pain. Pain. Oh boy, that's a lot of Trents. Slam all the deforestation though. I got a plan. I got a plan. Spooky, spooky. Oh God. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, y'all. We'll be fine. Fine like some good red wine, yeah? Metal, please. God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe, I guess it's possible, maybe, that I've officially goofed. Perfect clutch moment for grapes. How much do you take? 32. Oh boy, did I screw up? Pretty sure I screwed up. Oh my God, if we survive, it is gonna be just barely. God, somehow. Wow. All right. Gnome Gnome's not bad, right? He's all about morale. Every gnome gives a point to morale. Gotta have gold. Gotta have gold. Don't have any abilities, so a little narrow. Oh God. I can't believe we actually survived. Cannot believe it. All right. Resources are basic. I think we do need the basic. More D4. Sawmill. Absolutely a sawmill. Not have the wheat currently. Let's get this going because I need one more peasant. These boys take 7, right? No, they take 6. Okay. I was being smart, but this is what we do right now. This is what we do right now. Yeah, it's getting greedy. We need the wheat in mass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Big uh-oh. No! Alright. I should not have slammed every deforestation I had on all at once. There was no need for me to do that. Paid the price. Paid the price for the goof. Can't even afford that. Gosh darn it. Alright, back at it. This is what happens when I take off Zeus. Maybe I blame the jester. That is the courtly, kingly thing to do. There's too many things you need. Yeah, there's too many things you have to, like, focus getting immediately for this benefiting you early. And if we're talking about benefiting early, it still feels like Zeus is the move. At least until I get others. There are better advisors, but I don't know if I really have any of them that I'd want to replace over him for the moment, so... Run it back. I didn't even get to the first boss. Awful. Awful. Golden clay? 100 wood, 100 wheat? I think I actually go for the clay and the gold. Nice start in Infernal. Alright, well, if an end comes, I have to do the Infernal. Oh, okay. I feel like that was quite lucky. More wheat, I guess. Yeah. I have to have it, so... No, baby. Gold mine, absolutely. Spells it up. This is fine. That's fine to start. Troop training? Nah, give me the wood. Definitely give me the wood. Slam that wheat. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and move that there, this here, and do the wheat. We get a little bit more gold, and I can put down the the mine. That's, yeah, we'll do the mine for sure. I think the peasants will be alright. Dies immediately. The peasants will be fine. Actually... Oh shit. Oh shit, that's... Dude, they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this. Ugh. Chain lightning. Grunt's all I got currently, but... Let me say this real quick. Hospitals for healing. And then, ideally, like, dream the dream. 100 extra HP. So... I'm trying to think of the units that I think swordsmen do genuinely have viability to be very spooky DPS, but they're frail. Right? That's the big issue with them. The hospitals and HP. I guess there are plenty of grunts that also lean into that. But I think the HP thing is always the move. So we got them back there. Let's get some gold, and then I'm gonna put down. Already benefits me just to do this. Let's have that tile happen. God damn it, stop. I keep clicking that by mistake. I hate that. There we go. Weakness? Yeah, we'll do weakness. All right. 3 more gold. Yeah, I have to do the gnomes. Get the gnomes out of here. Let's get some water going. Gotta take the flour. We need gold pretty badly, and then we can go. Ooh, the clay is handy. The clay is handy because I only got 3 levels of vision upgrade, right? Is it enough? I reached level 1 without needing clay. I'm pretty sure level 2 needs some, but it's not much. And then the 90 and 60. Nah. I think it'd be enough to get me a level 2, but not 3. So we'll have to end up with clay anyway. Yeah, I'll take the wood. I'll just take the wood. It's crazy. It's crazy I have to have weakness on end spawns. And then I goofed again. Holy shit. Alright, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really should just put this down. We'll slowly build up to it. Faster, y'all, faster. Terrible. Truly, truly terrible. Come on, there you go, keep chewing through them. Increases gnome damage, doubles it, which is pretty good. Take that. Madman House. Madmans are going to be good with this guy. They buff morale. We need everything that's buffing morale we need. Heal your castle for 3 HP when you use a spell. Well, that could bounce me back. 25 clay at the start of every wave. Not bad. Try and salvage the run. Try. If nothing else. I would like the Madman. I really want to get these double. I can afford it. Yeah. Monument to the King's Gaze is a fun time. Alright. Yeesh. Yeesh indeed. Alright, get that going. Gotta get gold so we can get gnomes. That takes clay that I do not have now. Got clay now, though. Nice Zeus. Nice Zeus hit there. Hell yeah. Archery, another madhouse. Yeah, I think another madhouse is the move. And if I can get the upgrade where it's their capacity goes up, that's the last one I'll need. Grapes, well, or wheat? Go with grapes. Gold. Gotta have it. All troops' HP is increased by 20%. I think this could be, yeah, that could be big. Narrow at the end, sure. Barracks resource. We'll do this. That, spell, that barracks and resource. Ruby. Basic production, big wheat. I think basic production to hope for clay. Yeah? Water, iron, clay. Iron's tempting, but I need at least one. There's gold. I have so much gold. Just waiting to be used. But for now, it's gotta be clay. Gotta be clay, and then it's gotta be this, and I have to try and get... I just gotta get 75, right? I can get 75, get things started. Then we'll be alright. That's quite a bit. Ouch. Alright. Yeah, you know, having the chance for the gnomes to do something. These boys are beefy. Kind of an issue. I need a front line so that the gnomes get ignored. That is the big thing we lack currently. Our boys will start. There we go. There's a swordsman. I think I gotta go for these guys. I'd like the assassin, but I need to go for the swordsman. Capacity? Capacity it is. Fisher, absolutely. Wood for that. I gotta build my units back up. I gotta build them up before I bring in Ents down upon my head. Alright. Another wave's already here. Oh. I think that was another fantastic Zeus hit. Good damage. Crystal grapes or clay? I got clay waiting and ready. I don't have an immediate use. Oh, that's not true. Crystals are getting me spells, but that's not going quickly. Grapes. Again, this man wants morale. Wow. That's 5 more morale. It's also 5 more units for damage. This is nice, but like, I think where we're at now, I kind of need that, really. I'm gonna keep this flowing. All right, let's try. We gotta, yeah, we gotta get the wood because I need to be able to kill the gnomes. Okay, for a moment. You gotta be kidding me, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, boys, get them. Get them. Academy of Nature, kind of fun, explosive, or... I've never done Druids of the Owl. They seem... I mean, actually... Maybe they wouldn't be bad. These are the things I want to try and build, and the Hermit's Drink. They're pretty good for this guy, right? Screw it. Screw it. Let's try it. Wheat or ore? Yeah, I think ore is the thing to grab. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a gold mine down here. That's gonna cost 90. Still, it's gonna speed up us getting the gold, so. Yeah, we'll wait now. We'll wait now for... Let's going. Alright, swap back. Another madhouse, swordsman. These are all good things. Good things we need. Madman making people... Oh, what does this do? Increases spell damage dealt by 50% while active? Ow. Okay, that's pretty beefy. Could trace the swordsman dream again. Wine on killing an enemy? Oh, damn it. And then there's the winery. I think I gotta do it. Yeah, there's so many good options here. I think I gotta go with Blood of Wine. I got to. Alright, that's zooming. We'll get that upgrade here in a second. I'm gonna wait for this wave. Alright, awesome. Baby wave. Alright. I think an assassin could be big for us. Wheat or grapes? I feel like wheat needs to be grabbed. There's a wheat field. Yeah, out of those options, definitely. Fireworks? Healing pool, maybe? Nah, we need the production flying. More HP for troops is big. Yeah. Dinero, necessary, basic production, I guess. Spell, building upgrade, vet barracks, and we'll stack the back. 4 Madhousemen. It's pretty fun. Choose a building or reward. Yeah, building upgrade times 2. Even if it's a 50-50, this is huge. He does need the morale. Oh boy. The morale though. The morale versus the building of. We'll do it. Gamba. Gamba. Hey, look at that. Massive. Yep. This right here gets me the double damage though. This gets me the morale bonus with the 2 madhouses. Gotta do it. Out of all these, yeah, give me the 41 on the mals. Absolutely. Okay, so it's just 600 gold now. Not even clay needed. How about just 1 ant? We can handle an ant. We can definitely handle an ant. Wine. This is where the winery would come into effect for us, but let's go ahead and drop that there. So this is 15. I'm about to have an assassin, so I think the peasants are actually... We're done with the peasants for now. More fireworks, thank you. Another deforestation, absolutely. Attack range for them, capacity of the owl camp. All right, so this does double the amount of owls. And every owl I make is giving me 40 wine. That's pretty huge. I would really like this because the assassin's going to help us out damage-wise immediately. But I think this long-term is to more benefit. We don't need clay. Sawmill is 100% what we need. Perfect. Alright, water's not necessary, so let's move that. Peasants, get out of here. Get out of here, peasants. Give me them grapes. Need wood. And you know what? We got a good way to get wood. A great way to get wood, even. Swordsman Barracks. I want you to be... screw it. Oh, right there. Come on, there's gotta be a way for me to get... There we go, 4. Perfect. That broke, didn't even notice. Blueprints for buildings, I guess just wheat. Yeah. Can't have enough grapes. Hive, stables, or worm riders. We do be focusing the grapes. And this is for winery production, which is very funny. HP to champion troops for each worm rider. You know, I think... How much, what's the HP here? Yeah, the horsemen are just a little tankier. I'm gonna go with the horsemen. Can I not eke out 2 more morale? I definitely can. Swordsman, go to the barracks. 1 more. I just need 1 more. There it is. Alright, so we'll put them away. Get you guys, and perfect. Perfect. That's a mean little word. Now I can make hospitals. I may as well. At least 1. Yeah. Hell yeah. Militia camp, peasants, or gnome? The gnomes are so silly. I have enough gnomes as it is. There's no point to even consider that. Militia, though? Getting the mega militia is fun. And I said I needed a front line, but... but... they're not the best. Alright? It can get very beefy, for sure. I think I'm just gonna recycle. Clay, crystal, and small wheat. I'm gonna go with the wheat. Gotta get them wheats. Be fantastic to get wine. Really, really would. Onion wood's big. Capacity's not bad. Although my current, yeah, I'm having capacity issues as it is. We've taken some damage, but not a ludicrous amount. 30 of each resource? Oh, I did just say I need the wine. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of... I'm gonna go with this. We're kind of dealing with capacity issues as it is, so... Alright. Hey, look at that. Finally. Get them boys gone. Or going, at least. And then... How do we want to do this? 70 morale would be the next 2 buildings. Pretty sure I could have reached it. Maybe. Maybe. with the madman and the gnome combination. Bunch of swordsmen. I think I'm gonna drop the swordsman from here. Bring in the boys. Gnomes are super squishy, but it's just as long as the Cavs run an interference, they get the chance to do work. All right. These are about to break, so I guess I'll just wait. Hello, Gorzog. Got zapped by Zeus. Damn. Has to feel bad. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that that went down the way it did. A legendary seal on 3 tiles. I need unit limit. Yeah, there's no question. There's no well, I don't know. The double hospital play and then beefy boys? Screw it, let's try it. It's clearly what he's intended to try and do, right? 10% damage to the riders is fun. And you can get 7 of these guys from a single one with the upgrade. It's gotta be the goose. It's gotta be the goose. Vineyard is fun. Yeah, it's gotta be that too. Rider damage. Ride or die. Ride or die. This is the build. We're doing riders only. Basic production, I guess. Spells. Artifact. All the spells. That might be a bit much. Yeah, let's spread that, actually. Spread that apart. Buff. I've already got... Ooh, an arena. Yes, an arena is actually huge for this character, this king. Yeah. The Hungering Ball. Bring it. They count as champions? Really? Hilarious. Oh. I misunderstood. I thought... How did I mix that up? So it's the building cost. I thought the building cost of this was what the unit cost was. No. They're only 40 wheat. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. If you got 5 Goose Riders on the field, warrior troops apply weakness, that's a hell of an effect. That's real good. Huh. Yeah, I guess throw them bad boys up there. Why not? Alright, real quick like though. The goose is loose. Unleash the beast. Yeah? Yeah. Gnarly. I need wood so badly, which we can get. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I can get the wood. Perfect. Get that going, and then we will pop an arena down. Hell yeah. Once this breaks, I'm actually gonna move that down and put the arena here, I think. Oh, slows it for a second, but it'll pay off. It'll pay off. Get that arena. That's gonna bump us right into this threshold. It's great. Now, is it actually possible for me to reach? No. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine to do it this way. Good God, man. Look at them run them down. Oof. Oh boy. The wrath is exactly what this team needs. More wrath even. Holy shit. That's crazy. Gotta get the wood. Gotta get the wood. The avenging stuff would be fantastic, but it's gotta be the wood, man. Yeah, alright. Guess wheat. That's alright. I was gonna say, I definitely kind of messed that up. That's okay. Don't matter. We'll hang out right here. I'd love to get the second hospital up, but we will see. That is wild to me. I can't believe how much they are just ripping through them. Wow. Riders are no joke. Holy shit. Man, more iron, I guess. Even more damage. Poison puddle, why not? Scarecrow. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm totally waiting on the hospital. That return will be big for us. Where do I think is a good spot for it, though? I think here. Yeah. Ooh. Lion Circus, if I can get the meat. If we can bring the beef. Yeah, let's see if we can. There's that old Hydra pond, but no, I got the geese now. Bring me the goose. Bring me the goose, Hydra. I guess I could have both, maybe. Right? Maybe. Gold mine's fun. Yeah, we'll do gold mine. As the hospitals do their job. There we go. All right. You know, it's a little silly to have that there now, so let's put gold here and then drop iron. Oh yeah. It's climbing. It won't be enough to get us there, but that's all right. That's okay. It'll get us at least close. That's something. I got no fireworks, sadly. There's Stone Gaze. I love that. I love Strawberry Cocktail too. Oh boy, we got a lot of options here. Heals 50% more is significant. Hydropon is great, but I like this. While this is nice, I don't have the means to get a Hydra, so it's a little silly to pick that up. My center tile is you, and you're also upgraded, so it could be real nice. Be real nice to have this going. Always, because it frees up my gaze to be elsewhere. Decisions. Yeah, I think with as limited as his gaze is, I like this a lot. And then I can't use the Hydra currently. The Iron Mine's nice. I can't use the Lion Circus either. The big thing is he's a rider. I would love to make... I need the bear druids. I'd love to make the, like, lean into the rider as fully as possible, but I don't... I don't have any means for getting or gathering meat, so... I'm not really doing anything with iron currently, so maybe I just break down... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Hold on to that. Give me the hospitals. Give me Stone Gaze. I would have loved to have gotten the 7 permanent morale, but just don't have enough to make it happen. Just do not have enough. Getting closer to it. Guess I could do the flower. I'm gonna do the flower. Gold. I like gold. Artifact, absolutely. Basic productions. Oh, I feel like we're kind of at the point where we're moving away from that, but narrow back there. Spells here. Groups, absolutely. Established and advanced. Throw that advance out to me. Return of the Eye Colt. Turn everything into wine. Silly. Give me an artifact. Attack me immediately, but give me an artifact. Troops produce faster, damage bosses more. Our troop situation's already... The problem is my numbers are going to tank super hard when a boss hits, right? I have a lot of fragile units. But... There we go. Maximum gaze. Go ahead and swap these. I just shot another wrath at me. Pretty funny. And pretty good. We'll do this for now until I get that. Wow, their DPS jumps up to 95 when they transform. Alright, Druids of the Owl ain't as bad as I thought they were. Yeah, not too shabby. Right. Ooh. Oh, but unit limit? Oh boy. Between the hospitals and this, my riders, we gotta, the unit limit though. The hospitals will do their job. Let's push that unit limit, yeah? Yeah. Alright. I guess stables. Yeah, let's get them stables going. If I had a fairy fountain... Attack speed of ranged troops for each longbowman. They feed into each other. I did run the longbowmen for one run, and having them, it was pretty crazy. They were strong for sure. But riders, man, it's all about the riders. Yep, all about the riders. Hey, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, has to be the fisherman's hut, right? Has to be. And that being said, we're gonna move here. And we are going to get all of that water going. Yes. Enough to put that down at least. I'll put it here. Bears can also join in the fun down yonder. I got tons of grapes, so I guess gold. I'm not sure what else, like, what I'm doing with gold necessarily. Show 'em up, boys. Show 'em up. More gold? Yeah, I don't know about the gold anymore. I think iron. I think iron's a move. And then wheat? Sure. Well, iron or wheat. I'm gonna still say wheat because the griffins need it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Drop that there. Get these boys ready. I'm gonna move a lot of these warrior camps out of the way. Fine. Hospitals are done. Let's focus this. Alright, he's out. Yes. Yeah, just slam the wheat, basically. You boys, I gotta wait. Once they're through this, though. Increases the damage dealt by them. Insane. Scarecrow, Flower, and HP. Buddhist Temple, Academy of Fire, Badger, Ballista. Yeah, no. Okay, I think, like, the 100 wood would be real big, but honestly, I think both of these upgrades for my riders, fantastic. Howdy, Lava. How you doing? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, get them geese terrifying. Alright, let the hospitals do their work. And they're done. Back to over here. All the water going. just so slow, so slow getting that beef. I need the meat. I need that meat. Oh, you had yourself a date, did you? How'd it go? Did you have fun? Oh, shit, didn't realize we were at the boss. Hello, Hungering Mole. Let's go ahead and surprise you boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it's starting to be a little spooky. Let's hit him with a weakness. Oh, I should have hit him with weakness there. Wrath. Unleash your wrath. Kill the crabs. Kill the crabs, please. Take them out. Oh, they are just chasing after the madman. Oh shit, he actually... Uh-oh. Oh, we crumbled hard, y'all. We crumbled much harder than I was thinking we would. That's not good. Didn't make any weird advances. Yeah, look. Sometimes that's just people's idea of flirting, I guess. That's about all I can say about that. I'm pretty sure I've been guilty of it. I think I've been guilty of it a few times, frankly. Well, what guy isn't at some point or another? There's varying degrees, for sure. Ooh, troop building. 3 legendary seals is kind of crazy, but I love the idea of this. My capacity's already kind of wonky, though. Maybe I do this and start shifting the units that I put out to the field, though. Yeah, you know, let's do this. Breeze. Hydropon. I could roll for it. Arcane Champion White Unicorn. Or... yeah, I guess, you know, bring the Hydra back. Yeah. Because I have meat in production now. Let's get the Hydra. I want the Goose Hydra so bad, but go for the Hydra again. Have Animal Farm. Fisherman's Hut. Already got one of these. Let's go for the Animal Farm. Just have variety, maybe. Warrior, I suppose. Oh. Oh, that's not a weird advance. That's inappropriate. Now hold on. There's a difference there. Weird advances, I'm saying, like, clumsily trying to, like, do some sort of innuendo or suggestive quip and not sticking the landing, like having bad delivery, basically. If somebody is getting handsy with you when it's not welcome, that's a very different and not good thing. You definitely draw lines in that regard, I hope. That's not cool. Yeah. Glad to hear that didn't happen. That'd be... ugh. I don't think that would be a very fun date for... I imagine anyone... well, maybe someone's into it. I don't know. I ain't gonna judge, but... I would think more than not, you should know... you should be able to read the situation now. Maybe we're not that far along yet. Yeah? Maybe? Let's go with that. Yeah, there we go. Some men suck. Come on, don't look. Maybe it's more of a they didn't have social etiquette or weren't taught any better. Didn't have the right environment or upbringing. Don't just say it's because we're men. Damn it. Not necessarily the case. 100 iron. Longbowman's pretty good. But the morale. I think it's got to be the morale for this king, yeah? 20 pig riders. Bring them on. Oh no, this guy. Forgot about this. So men, right? Right, streamer? Stop it, lava. Don't go down this path. Don't go down a path I can't follow. Uh-oh. We'll put the hydropon down. Yeah, let's start cleaning up these barracks that I simply don't have a use for. Yeah? Madman, your time, you had your time, but it's gone. Swordsman, I don't think you ever had your time, but it's also gone. I keep my stables because I like my stables. Assassinos are good. So I have 27. I got 27. 5, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18. Okay. I think we're at a good amount. I think we're at a good amount, but... Oh boy. I need to get my units back, is the problem. I chose to have an army of pig riders coming after me. Without much of a force behind me at the moment. What could go wrong? Freeze them. Get them hydras. Get them hydras. Bring out the hydras. Oh, don't have enough meat. He needs beef. Needs beef to coax the hydra out of the den. Oh, they're so beefy. No wonder he needs beef. They're beefy themselves. I don't think I need gold. Yeah, don't need gold, so. Got that hydra. Bring out the geese. Release the goose. The goose is loose, baby. Oh yeah. Spooky. Spooky. Assassin range. Ooh. We are doing all riders. All rider run. HP and damage dealt for riders. Yes, please. Assassin damage, yeah. Groovy. I have no abilities here. We don't get sawmills, so this is super unfortunate. But what can you do? Hospitals, patch my people up, please. We don't have a lot of them. We gotta take care of who we do have. And now I can start trying to desperately build my way back up to getting griffins. God, it takes so much. It takes so much. Guess I'll put it down, like, why, what else am I gonna do? Why not? Woo! Spooky. Get him, Goose. Damn, 150 DPS on them things? Fuck, the geese are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I guess the metal. Huh? Back even more metal. I could use wheat, though. Yeah, we have a wheat field, though. Go with metal. Riders, rider health, baby. Could get guts. We love guts. Guts is a hero in this household, damn it. I did just get a bunch of metal as well. Do I get my boy or do I increase? Oh man, I did say it was going to be an all-rider run. The druids of the bear make the riders so good, so much stronger. This would be a 40% damage increase for my riders. It kills me. It kills me to say no to guts. I'm sorry, guts. Forgive me. Well, what is this? What is this? What is this nonsense here? Get these wells out. Alright. And then I could get gnomes. I could get gnomes. I don't know if I need to get gnomes, you know? Do I want gnomes? What I want is beef. I need all the meat. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get the griffins before the boss shows up. I may as well make the gnomes, yeah. Let's make these gnomes real quick. Yeah. Because it gives me morale and it also is just more units out on the field. Get them, boys, get them. More geese. Oh yeah, it's the only option, honestly, truly. Yeah, put them bad boys down and let's recruit even more geese, I guess. Insane. I am going to have... Oh, and isn't it... Yeah, I now have so many geese out on the field that warrior units apply weakness. Do I have any... Did the bear count as warrior? They do. Oh my god, what a combo. This is going to be brutal. We are going to ravage this boss. I'm looking forward to it. Try and get these griffins out, yeah? Griffins would be fun. I would love to get my unit limit pushed all the way to the max, but I'm not sure if we're going to reach enough. Getting the wood's tough. Why does it sound like my cat is dying? Should probably go check on that. $50% cheaper to produce is nice. That was 200 HP. Gain a spell. Ooh, there it is. Dead rat is huge. I'm so sad that we didn't get the Goose Hydra. I wanted it more than anything. I wanted it more than anything, truly. Oh well. Still, very solid. Can we hit multiple trees? Like 4 trees? Is 4 trees asking too much? Anywhere? Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be 4 trees to wipe out. Yeah, it's just out of range everywhere. Brutal. That's fine. We'll settle for 3 then. Ooh, maybe? Hey, we did get 4. Wow. And no, that's not even close. Alright. Oh man, can dream. And that is now enough for these bad boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Them griffins. Alright, gnomes. You're fun. I love you. Could get... No. Let's get the gnomes out. Put the gnomes away. Get the griffins. Can I not squeeze? Surely I can squeeze one more griffin out here. Yeah, you know, I think the assassin's gonna... Oop, never mind, too late. I think I put away an assassin to get another griffin, and we are good to go. This army is nuts. Yeah, give me the building upgrades. All the building upgrades. I think elite barracks is worth fishing for the goose hydra. Yeah? I think. I'll grab infrastructure for the hell of it. Alright. A drought? You were savoring a buttery pastry in your opulent throne room, the golden light of midday streaming through stained glass windows, when a starving peasant collapsed below. Lunch was thoroughly ruined. A starving subject is less concerning than the inefficiency it represents. Fewer workers means a smaller crop. Tapping your jeweled fingers against your cushioned armrest, you pondered how best to handle this drought. Demand the nobility share their food, get 250 wheat, drain the moats for drinking water, 150 furniture. I do like that furniture. Or just draw the curtains. I think I'm gonna get that furniture. Drain the moat. You ingeniously command that the castle moats be drained to provide drinking water. Although the moat water is somewhat questionable and mildly green, your peasants survive. Freed from field labor by necessity, many turn their talents to crafting fine furniture, enriching your court's interiors considerably. Your advisors quietly thank the drought for finally replacing those wobbly thrones. Okay, yeah, let me put one assassin away to get one more griffin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. 302 DPS from the Hydras? Holy shit. That's spooky. That is spooky. Flour would be nice to get the animal farm, but it's alright. It's alright. We're sitting pretty. A little too pretty, frankly. I need that wood. I need that wood so bad. Where's this? Yeah, you know what? How about we do this? Let's get some dinero. Trader's coming down the way. Get some dinero to be able to buy some stuff. Get 'em, boys. Heck yeah. Something died. One of the normal horsemen. Unfortunately, them boys do be squishy. More geese. Ooh, I could roll. More geese is very silly. I have to do it. Ooh, hydropon. Yes. And then each hop. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're getting there. I hope we reach it. I would love to get maxed unit capacity. Really push everything out into the field that we can. The goose is loose. Let me plant some mines. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Double their HP. 15. Oh, the 15 extra morale is enough to get me to the final upgrade. Doubling, I mean, this benefits everybody, right? This is the move to take because my whole army is going to benefit from his level 3 opening up. The Hydra's getting double HP is insane. I hope I find this again down the road, but I have to go with this first. None of this is what I want. I guess I'll take this because it might be encyclopedia. It in fact was not. Alright, recycle. Oh, you know. Could field them. I don't want to, but I could. All units get 100 extra HP. Ain't that groovy? Yeah, keep that going. What do I have stashed away? Yeah, no. Get rid of the gnomes. Bring out the geese. And then... I would like another assassin out there, but that's alright. This is still ideal. Yeah, this works. Do I make the ballista though? Maybe. Maybe. Carpentry's fun, but I don't have the furniture store to benefit, so yeah, it's actually a recycle. Dragon's Bakery is part of infrastructure. Interesting. I gotta try to make a mental note of that. I didn't realize it. I thought it would be like elite production or advanced production or something. Oh, I guess recycle again. Alright. Yeah, we're done with that. We're done with you. I think I'm going to move this here. Actually, no. I should go this way if anything. We should do this, this. Yeah, for now. Not like really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point, but oh hell yeah, there it is. We got the final capacity at the very end. You'll love to see it. All right, I think. You know what? I think it does work out pretty perfectly at the moment. I'm gonna put them away to the barracks, and then I'm gonna demolish the gnome dome. And we'll get more riders out. We love our riders. We do. 5 water to get beef. Perfect. Get them boys out. Alright. Yeah. Looking good, feeling good, man. Dismiss the gnome. That's alright. We'll wait. Ballista or production? Unfortunately, nothing I'm interested in. Yes! Oh no! Oh, but I can afford... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got it! The Goose Hydra. The rise of the Goose Hydra. 251, don't need it. Warrior troops? Sure. Get them buff. Second chance? I don't think I have temp units. I'll buy some wheat, get a random troop upgrade, and then ballista, I guess, because why not? The goose is loose. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see this monstrosity in action. Damage for warriors or arcane get damage. Yeah, this is the same units as warriors, but benefit from arcane. Yeah, 100%. Takes a lot of beef. Takes an awful lot of beef. Are there gnomes still? Dismiss them. Dismiss that gnome. Want nothing to do with them. Give me as much beef as you can, please and thank you. Show me that goose hydra. Oh my god, they're a monstrosity. That thing's horrifying. It's not as... Somehow the standard hydra, who'd have thought? An actual mythological hydra is deadlier than a goose hydra, but I personally, I'd be more scared of that thing. If you're not more scared of a goose hydra, there's something wrong with you. You don't know the fury of these damn birds. I'll grab them up by their long dang neck and toss them if I gotta, but they're so vicious. I respect any animal with that level, that degree of ferocity to it. There he comes. We're close. One more. One more of... There it is. Let's get that goose going. This man doesn't even know what he's in for. Doesn't even know. Come on, come on. Oh, he's killed all my goose. You son of a bitch. Wow, he's actually tore through my army. That's impressive. I thought we were gonna absolutely devastate him. But we still won the day pretty handedly, I feel. Yeah. Dude, what a run. We didn't have any of our abilities. I mean, we didn't have threat level up either, but seeing the rider build actually come to fruition, and we finally got to do the goose hydra. Sick. Sick, that was a good time. Well, you know, I now have all 3 spells for these. Kind of want to start making way to these guys just to do runs and have all the abilities open, you know? Or... push troop limit even further. Yeah, I mean, the problem with this, I guess it's not a problem, really. Receive an extra research table at the start of the run. I don't entirely like that. Yeah, if nothing else, it's free dinero, but the problem with these are fantastic upgrades. I would like to have these, but I'd have to switch away from the wise tree for sure, because he's nice across the board, and you can make it work for the most part with the wood restrictions. But it is kind of rough. Like especially if you get this upgrade here, right? You get this, you have to be rid of him if you want to be able to properly get that amount of wood going, I feel. I really wonder, what if I do both? What if I just lean into, how about we flip it around, right? What if I do run both Betty and the Wise Tree? Because this helps me out with quite a few resources over time. It sucks for the wood, but it is nice for pretty much everything else. she takes away the wheat, but every wave giving me 40 dinero, so when the merchant shows up, I am probably gonna be in a pretty darn good way to buy out key things. Yeah, I want to try Betty for sure, so we'll at least unlock her right now. And then for the sake of, you know, progress towards a new thing and a run. Uh 20% discount on resources and buildings at the trader. Interesting. Ridiculous. I hate that he is just going to town licking that crown. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit, the Mushroom King is pretty cool. I never tagged this guy. For 50 crystal? Arcane Army is already... I wonder which army actually DPSs above everything else. I think Arcane Army could be terrifying if you get the upgrades and you focus them. Unit level up bonuses. I don't entirely understand what that means. Like, the level ups... Oh, does it mean like the upgrades? So if it's 100% to damage, then it'd be 110%? Or something? Ah, shit, I don't know. I think that's what it's referring to, though. Getting to start with 3 militia and a biggin is... That's a solid front wall. Not bad. 50% spell damage just from an advisor is so strong. 3 extra spell slots. Just use your spells. Felix, I have to have. I have to. I wonder what this means. Adds more options to the research table, so if you research, does it just mean you get more picks after it's produced a schematic, or is it you can research and maybe do something else? I wonder. We'd find out, because I have to get down there to get that, but... Well, we just got this. I was gonna buy Leo. I was, but I think chipping away here is the move. And then after a successful run with the new king that we got, we can get Leo and then maybe spend the rest here, if it's possible. Groovy. Alright, Zeus, my man. Hang out, and I'm gonna run Betty. Betty Boo Betty. Yeah. I wonder how much would I end up actually burning with Julian. How about we try that? How about we get rid of Julian for a run, since we're running Wise Tree, and see if it's a noticeable difference. Possibly. Hopefully. I could certainly hope. Counting's nice, especially for Betty. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's see. King Leonid. What is this man about? After castle HP drops low, can summon militia to help. I mean, nice ability, but hopefully I don't have to use it, right? After killing a boss, can get 3 choices of spell. Cool. With 70 morale, can summon 10 bumblebees. I love it. That's cool. Adds 100 HP to each player unit on the battlefield. Takes 10 meat. Get buff. 10 or 15 wine. All buildings work for 10 seconds, regardless of their current gaze position. And then unlimited wrath. Wasn't this man's... Yeah, this man's vision is weird. Like a factory line type shit. Oh. Oh. Damn, talk about losing track of time, y'all. This game's too cozy. Too cozy, too fun for me. We are going to actually wrap up already. Slightly shorter streams, but your boys gotta do things. And in that regard, not immediately, but I'll shoot y'all a message in Discord about it too. But just to throw it out there on Stream VOD, so I can say, well, you should have watched my stream and you would have heard. Some point here soon. Testing. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Viridia. Good shout. I have no idea when that happened. Hopefully that was only when I closed the game. Sorry about that, Viridia. And all. I don't know when that cut out, but what I was saying, I'll start over just in case. Yeah. So to let y'all know, I'm going to only have the 3-day time slot, not immediately, but maybe like next week or something. I'm going to have only the 3-day time slot for a while, so I can tackle some project stuff. I don't know how long it'll last. It shouldn't last super long. It might only be like a week or two, maybe. And then when we come back, we'll be back to the 3-day and 2-day time slot for streams. But in the very near future, it is going to be just the 3 days, and then you won't see me until 4 days pass, and then I'll be back for 3 days again. I'll let y'all know in Discord when it's solidified, though. Yeah. But yeah, that is going to be our day for today's stream. Thank you for joining, Viridia. I appreciate you manning the front line, tackling all the terribleness that's out there. You are a hero. Again, I did not inform your father, though. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. If your father has a home still. I did kind of destroy all the peasant villages. Yeah. Tomorrow. That's a problem for tomorrow's king. Not today's king. Yeah. Oh, thank you for joining, Lava. But yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with this game. I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow. I'm enjoying it. At least until I get more once I get through more of the big unlocks. And I have that feeling of satisfaction. We might play this for a little bit. But once that happens, we'll finally move on. But I'm having so much fun with it. Rise up against the Tyrant King? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, sir. You be careful. That Tyrant King's got laser eye beams. You watch your tone now. All right, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your days, yeah? Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.